Now, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a veteran player of D&D. I just want to tell you those of you who don't know me, I'm going to tell you my background a little bit, okay? I look a little bit bled out today. So, I started playing D&D when I was 10 years old. My brother was 12. My parents gave him a basic D&D set, Greyhawk. It was the world of Greyhawk, okay, Gary Gygax. And we started playing. Okay, at college, at university, I played AD&D 2nd edition. Also played some mech games that were very similar to D&D. Had a great time, okay, at university. And I had an Atari when I was quite young. I was 13 when we had the Atari. Then I had a Nintendo. I had a Super Nintendo. I had a Commodore 64. I was trained to repair computers by the United States military in 1985. I have built together my own computers. In between, I have played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I have played Icewind Dale 1 and 2. I played Neverwinter Nights 1. I didn't like number 2. My son was more into that. And I've just been gaming forever. Okay, so I'm coming from that perspective into this game. I'm not a power gamer. I'm a role play gamer. It's illustrated by how I played this game. And I think the game is absolute shit. I think the game has tremendous potential. The game has tremendous potential. But the way that it has been enacted is crap. And I'll show you why. Now, first let's pull up my current character. I'm going to go back and I'm going to show you the character creation. But I want to show you something that I find especially annoying. Now, I have 3 particular types of characters that I enjoy playing, but I will play a variety because I am a role-play gamer. I'll try to see if I can bleed out some more of the green over here in this. It's really annoying when you lose your stuff. See, this is more of a trick than people think. So that'll do. Okay. So what I like to play is I like to play a druid because I'm a very nature-oriented person. I like to play, I'm going to go ahead and close the window. I needed fresh air this morning. But although I live on a side street in Germany, and it's 6 o'clock on a Sunday, there are already people out and about. I like to play a druid. I like to play a cleric of Talos. Okay. Priest or priestess. I don't really care which one. And I like to play a barbarian once that class was available to us. Originally, it wasn't available to us. So I do look really rough this morning. I apologize. I started this with a couple different characters and finally settled on my druid. I enjoyed playing the druid very much. I was romancing Gale, having a great time with it. My pain points with Baldur's Gate. So, by the way, my text to... Just a second. I have the impression that my headphones have somehow stopped working. Just a second. And my headphones have stopped working. That would be why. So, I really hate Windows too. My pain points in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm assuming that you're asking, right? Because if you're still in here, can you, like I said, I have on the text to speech so that because I don't always see the chat. If you're still in here, maybe you can define for me, because I had pain points with Baldur's Gate 1. I had some pain points with Baldur's Gate 2 also. Those of you who have watched me stream in the past know that I am a veteran player of Baldur's Gate 2 and an extremely good player. Not good, like I'm a very, my words are not coming this morning. I'm an excellent player of that game. I play good, I play evil, I play neutral. I am an excellent gamer in these role-play games. So if you could define for me what you mean, because I'm going to tell you what my pain points are with Baldur's Gate 3. I am definitely going to tell you that. And here's the first one. Let's go back to our camp.
Said.
I
meant more for 3 specifically. I have played some D&D, minimally, and have really only played the Dark Alliance Baldur's Gate game before this.
I tried to play the Dark Alliance. I couldn't get into it because the grid was offset. These
Mithridos
games...
said, I really enjoyed the planning and combat aspects because it seemed simplified for a player newer to the game like me.
I'll show you those issues if you'll hang in with me, okay? I started to play the Dark Alliance and I got my money back for it because it's offset on the grid. And if you're playing with a controller, that's great. And I wasn't playing with a controller at that point. So if you're playing with a keyboard, it's shit because you're using... Thanks for the follow. My own things get me here. Thanks for the follow. If you're playing on the keyboard, you're using the WADS, and so you're on a very strict grid system, right, when you're moving around. But with the controller, it's a lot. And I said to myself in that game, and I may go ahead and get it again,
said,
oh,
I really like how well spoken you are and look forward to your opinions.
Thank you. But sometimes I live in Germany and I function in German. And so sometimes my brain won't work anymore in one language, and I apologize for that. So we're going to use, like I said, we're going to use our controller today because I can tell you this game is really just 500 times better with a controller, in my opinion.
Thanks for following.
Thanks so much. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our camp real quick, and I want to show you the two priests. This is one of my pain points. If you will like, or someone like me, and you like playing a priest or priestess of Talos. Okay, Talos, by the way, people, is a god of chaos. That's exactly who they are. Now let's switch back up here to our main character. And where's Shadowheart? She's up here. I want to compare the two priests for you. She's a priest of Shar, so it's not going to show you quite as much, but it really kind of should.
Something the matter?
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. So join me. Yes.
Don't you think?
I'm romancing the Vampy in this one, so let's not swap him out. Call him Vampy. So here's the thing, okay? Let's look at their spells. My spells are here. Well, let's do this differently. Let's go to the spell book. Let's prepare spells. So let me turn that off. These are the spells that are available to her. Okay. This is right now, this is just first and second level. I have a druid, but she has druidic spells, so it's not really comparable, is it? Let's go to Shadowheart.
What's next?
Prepare her
00
spells.
_Darwin.
Exact same spells.
Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome. Exact same spells. It doesn't matter whether you are a cleric of Helm or Lathander or Talos or Merkel. It doesn't matter. You have the same freaking spells available to you. They cost you the same thing to cast them. There's no difference at all. Okay? The only difference is the reactions. When my Priestess of Talos, somebody attacks her and she goes to react, that's when she finally gets to use her thunder, her lightning. Okay? This is what a Priest of Talos is supposed to be. It's the weather goddess, or god of weather. It is, you're controlling the lightning, the thunder, the air currents, that sort of thing. And you're sowing chaos above everything else. The dialogues for these two characters are exactly the same. I walk up to random strangers on the road and say, would you like me to pray for your dead companions? I wouldn't do that as a Priest of Talos unless there's some way that I can sow chaos, okay? So this is my first pain point with the game. Second pain point. In this playthrough, I made him a necromancer. He actually had a horrifying influence on my druid, made her way more of a good character. That sentence sounds like it's wrong in English. It's not. He made her way more of a good character than what I had intended her to be because she was busy romancing him. Okay? In this one, I made him a necromancer. Same freaking spells available as what he has available to him as an evocationist. The only difference is to learn them off of a scroll, it costs him half as much. There are no forbidden schools, okay? It's the same exact wizard. It's the same wizard. It makes no difference in practicality, okay? The divination spells are basically non-existent. You automatically know what all items are, even at first level. In Baldur's Gate 2, some of you have watched me stream Baldur's Gate 2 in the Beholder area. Okay?
Said.
Now,
1 viewers, +1, alarm clock 20 minutes and 24 seconds.
I've got that on in case I don't see your chat because I'm very too oriented here. In that place with the beholders, what you do is there is a wizard's eye that you cast. And you can move that wizard's eye around to look at the various areas and see what's coming up. That is the whole point of the wizard's eye spell. Okay? Now, in this game, you don't have any of those kinds of spells. The game is also capped at 12th level, which is really... I would have capped it at 15th myself.
Mythrigos said. Would you say maybe the medium had an influence on that? Like for instance to have a specific interaction for every subclass could become unknowable amounts of development time.
I don't know how long they were developing this before it was in early access for 4 years. 4 years. Hi, Vets. You're not going to like what I have to say about your game. The game, I'll say again for people who just got here, the game has tremendous potential. It has the potential to be one of the greatest role-playing games ever, but it's not. And it never will be. Like I said, mages all the same. Doesn't matter what class you specialize in. Clerics all the same. Doesn't matter who you're worshiping. Just the reactions. Dialogue's the same. My character, there's no voice set for her to be evil. I'm going around spouting goody two-shoes shit. It's really frustrating. So what I want to do with you is we're going to go back out and we're going to go into the character creation. Okay? And I want to show you this. Like I said, it has the potential, but my biggest stumbling block here are the difficulty levels. Historically speaking, and with the development time, that's, to be honest with you, the development time's not my problem. You know?
Welcome to my channel.
Larian had years before they put this out, and like I said, they had 4 years of using unpaid, but paying beta testers to test this game, and it is infested with bugs. It is horrifyingly infested with bugs. So let's go to the new game. I want to show you. Here are the difficulty levels. Okay? Now, my druid is on this level. Actually, she's on a customized level, and I'll show you, but it's basically, you can't get any easier than what it is. Acts 1 and 2, went along swimmingly. Act 3, I had one battle after the other, 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 being slammed to the wall with 15 to, I counted at one point, 21 opponents. Okay? And if the fight against Viconia, you are having Beacon of Darkness and Magical Darkness and worse than that is, if you take Jahira or Halsin, these are, what you have in this game is you have core NPCs that you can play, and then you have extra NPCs. If you take an extra NPC into your party in Act 3, they disappear. In the middle of the battle, they just simply disappear from your party. It can be after 1 attack, it can be after 3 attacks. They're simply gone from your party. Okay? I had it with Jahira, I had it with Halsin. Okay, so let's look at the difficulty level. Typically, historically, when you go on to this difficulty level, you would have to be brain dead to be able to lose a battle. That's historically, this is for you to enjoy the story. That is not the case in this game. That is not the case in this game. So look at what you can do here. You can turn this on. My druid has all of this turned down, okay? Everything here is turned down. No critical hits. No death savings throws. Everything here is turned down, okay? Act 3, everything went swimmingly until Act 3, and all of a sudden she's getting, it feels like you walk, this is not what actually happens, it feels like it. You walk into Baldur's Gate, somebody puts a bag over your head, blackjacks you on the head, spirits you off somewhere else, they hold you down and take turns, forcing themselves on you. That's the feeling I had once I got into the part that had Baldur's Gate, okay? You just have... You know, and it doesn't stop. And everything is urgent. You have 500 quests. Everything's urgent. You have no idea where you're supposed to be going to do these quests. I spent more time in the internet researching where I'm supposed to go to do quests in this game than I have ever had to do with any game in my life. And I include the Myst series of games. Okay? You should not have to spend your time in the internet if you're going to enjoy playing a game. So, that said, let's go down here to the easiest level, which should be basically what we were just doing. I'll let the screens play through for you. If you haven't seen it, they're interesting. kind of bleh. By the way, if you are sensitive to sexual or gore topics and themes, this is not the game for you. Okay? But like I said, this game has tremendous potential. It has tremendous
Do you usually
potential.
stream at this time?
No.
I really enjoy your point of view.
But I am considering streaming early in the morning rather than streaming later in the evening. Because then I grab my American, compatriots, and I grab all of Central South America. Otherwise, I hopefully I can grab the Englanders as well. It's a little bit early for them. But, yeah. I'm going to readjust my streaming schedule. It's been a little while since I've been on to stream because I've been binge playing. I've got over 185 hours in this game right now. By the way, I didn't just start playing this. My friend Fetzig, he loves this game, and I get that because when I started playing it, I loved it. I was having such a great time. And I especially enjoyed romancing Gale. I myself being such a geek.
Mythrygos said, do you have any favorite D&D characters you can think of you made off the top of your head?
Like I said, my favorite characters that I play, because of my nature, I love to play a druid. I love to play a priest of Talos or a barbarian. Those are my favorite characters. I have characters that we used to play with back when I was gaming with people. I haven't been able to find a party for a while. My next tip for you, when you go to create a character, even if you're using a controller, switch to the mouse. The reason is with the mouse, you have a much better overview of this thing. They just didn't do a very good job with the controller. It's probably hard. It was probably hard. I don't want to criticize them on that. This was designed to be played on a PC, and it was not designed to be played with a controller, but they added, Steam adds control support. They allowed us to have control support, and I'm very grateful for that. So let's go back here. These are what I call core characters. These are people you will find in the course of your adventure. They do not disappear from your party. At least I have not had them disappear from my party. You can romance any of these people. In point of fact, in a single playthrough, I had her try to get in my britches, him try to get in my britches, him try to get in my britches, him succeed in getting in my britches. She was the only one who didn't try. Well, she and her, I didn't give her the chance really. So this is an extra one you can play. You will not meet him in the game, however. Really fun thing. So let's look at what we have when we do a custom character. We have the usual races available to us. Instead of putting the drow as a subclass of an elf, they put it as a separate person.
Said, who are your favorite and least favorite origin characters?
Of these here, I don't like Karloch. I don't like Karloch, and I don't like Will as much. It's personal preference. I get there. What I like about the characters generally is all of them have a really compelling backstory, and I almost want to play them. It's that compelling, and you can play each of these characters yourself instead of making your. And if your own character dies, by the way,
Mythrygos said,
yeah,
I didn't care for Wyll either. He seemed so boring for a warlock.
My biggest problem is when I first started playing D&D way back when I was 10 years old, lawful good. I was lawful good. That was my mentality. I was lawful good, right? That's who I was as a person. And now there's nothing I hate more than whiny goody two-shoes. And this guy is so far gone, he sells his soul to save Baldur's Gate. It's compelling. But I can't relate to it as well. And I can relate to absolutely everyone else. I really can. I love that he calls to my dark side. I love it. I really do. She is, people, you can think she's evil, and her whole race is partially evil because they think they're superior to everyone else. Okay? And they only care about their race. That's evil. But she's more than anything, she's efficient. She's logical. She's analytical. I'm totally with that. I have not had problems playing an evil character with him that I thought I would. He tends to be a good character, some like neutral good, I would say. I don't like that the alignment system is gone, by the way. I find it to be shit. I really do. I think the whole concept of D&D is you create a character and there are consequences for not playing your character. Now, Baldur's Gate 2 didn't have those consequences because we didn't have the beautiful, complex algorithms we have nowadays. Neverwinter Nights started enacting that, and the Hordes of the Underdark, that started really enacting it. They didn't do the best job, in my opinion, but at least they were making an effort toward it. In this game, there's nothing. There's nothing because you don't have an alignment. You're not proclaiming an alignment from the beginning, going, I am going to play an evil character or I'm going to play a good character, even just that far, let alone have the beauty of playing a lawful evil character. Wonderful experience. Her, this thing that she does this here. And she just makes me want to, I just want to, I hate that. But my druid and her are best friends, okay? Which means when I got into Act 3, it made complications that caused a fight where I had 21 opponents standing there against me. And I thought, I'm not giving her up to you. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. I don't want to give you too many spoilers there. I personally, as a person, I don't like Shadowheart. But I have characters who get along beautifully with her. Okay? And that sounds bizarre when I talk to people like that. But you are supposed to be playing a character. That's what role play is all about. You develop a character and you play that character true to the character. You're not supposed to be playing yourself. Okay, this isn't The Sims.
Drygos said, what did you think about how they handled Paladin Oaths and Oathbreaker subclass?
My son and I talked about that, and I haven't played Paladins in this yet. Basically, Oathbreaker classes are Fallen Paladins. That's all it is. That's exactly what a Fallen Paladin used to be, and I don't know why we needed to rename it. It was a Fallen Paladin if you broke your oath. It seemed a little bit bizarre to me, but it could be that I just haven't set myself into the mentality yet. Because I really don't play Paladins, to be honest with you. Like I said, the whole lawful good mentality is, I would be very challenged. I mean, I could play lawful good now. It would just be like the whole time going, if you know what I mean. So let's go into this. We have the humans. You have also, by the way, 4 body types. You can play female small, female large. Female small, female large, male small, male large. Now, what I do love about this, for the people who are doing the whole diversity thing, this game is great for you. It really is. So, get Yankees here. As you see, most of the races only have 2 bodies. Anything that is more human has 4 body types. Okay, everything else has 2 bodies. So, just pick something here. Just want to show you. Now, these sub-races.
Said, in a video game version of D&D like this, do you ever feel obligated to play a charisma character so your personalized character gets more screen time?
Nope.
Personal issue I've kinda had.
Nope. My characters typically do not have a lot of charisma. They just don't. It depends on what I'm playing again. If you're playing something that needs charisma, then you're gonna load your charisma, right? That's clear. But that's actually a power gaming thing, and that's one of the problems I have with this game. Is this is oriented more toward power gamers. I think less in the character creation phase, but that's an excellent point. So my thing is look at these scores over here. No difference. There is no difference between the subclasses and what your starting scores are. And actually, historically, there should be. So, and a lot of the things, this guy gets to speak with animals, his sub-race, that's just not even... You're comparing these things and you're going, I don't know. So, let's just move on to this part here. As I said, wizard, all of them the same. Later, you'll do class specialization. All it does is give you a discount on learning the spells from a scroll. It does nothing else. It doesn't forbid any schools for you. It doesn't. There's nothing. It's all the same. All the same. Same dialogue. Same everything. It's just all the same. And so far as the development time, these games, Lorien had to know when they undertook this project, this was going to take a hell of a lot of time to develop. And it does, because it's a very, very complex thing to develop. And I agree with that 100%. I'll show you the cut screens later, and my hugest thing to say about that is if they had just added a simple flare transition between the cutscenes wouldn't be jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping. And that is the most disorienting thing in this game. So, but you see, there's the beautiful basis for a wonderful game here. Druid is no longer, it's often a subclass of cleric, not always. Okay, let's just leave it there for a moment. Like I said, all the same, doesn't matter. And with the Druid, you understand that because Druid, you have basically two gods that you worship. You have either Maliki or you have Sylvanas, and nobody has ever done a good job of handling that. Maliki is the goddess of animals, and Sylvanas is the god of basically everything else. So they give you a background here, which gives you advantages in certain skills. This is exactly where it starts go into the potential for power gamers. Power gamers are looking for the best build. They're not looking to create a character. These games are supposed to be playable by any character that you create. That is the concept behind it. It has been for a decade and a half that games of this general genre have been going in the direction that you need an optimal build in order to power through the game. And there are some builds you can't finish the game on, okay? Which really sucks. D&D Online, you had that sort of an issue, but not as extremely, in my opinion. So, you have these different backgrounds. People have a tendency to, pick, like if you're a priest, they go for Alkalite. If you're a mage, they go for Sage. I like the Outlander one myself. I like to play different ones. You go here, you can start to adjust your abilities. Because what I did with one of mine, I decided to make I keep calling it a pale elf. It's a high elf, technically. Okay. I made her a priestess. Show you this. You go into here, go into these different domains. I picked Tempest because Tempest fits to, see, thunder and quakes and so forth. That fits to Talos. Your deity down here to Talos. Hey.
Welcome to my channel.
And then I picked, I think I left her as an Acolyte. I came in here, and of course, her intelligence, however, was loaded up instead of her wisdom. Her intelligence was like 14. I don't know why. And so I had to take intelligence off and put some onto the wisdom, which was fine. And you go through, like I said, same spells. Doesn't matter what god you worship, same spells. All the same. So what I do like, however, is when you come here, what I was going to show you is for the people who are doing the gender diverse thing, okay? You pick your body type. This is female, male, female, male. This is, again, large, small. You can change your identity. It doesn't change your body type. Okay, your body type's up here. You can change your identity. You can pick any voice you want to.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
There are no evil voice sets.
Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, and then when you go down here, you can change your genitals. So I would turn on and show you what that looks like, but you know how they are on the streaming channels. So you can actually be a female. I could go up here, take a female body, have a non-binary, so identity, and take a penis. So for people who are doing diverse characters, this is really, really well done. Okay, I'm going to give that compliment out here because it is true. Again, you have the skin colors here. You have body art that you can choose from. Just want to go through this with you real quick. You can change the colors of your tattoos. The colors are somewhat hideous like they were in Celasta. You have piercing types. For some reason, they went for blue and red with the colors of the piercing types. I don't know why. With the eyes, this was a real problem for me. See, it says green 6. Okay, I know it's me. I know it's green on the very outside. The rest of it is blue to purple. So that some of the colors are really, really wrong. Here, you go in here, you can change your eye makeup. I like it more like that. Okay. And actually, I prefer that one. Change your lip colors here. Again, I turn everything up on full here. See what I want to do. That's pretty. Go into the hair. Now, with the hair, here's how this works. This is a little bit different. Depending on the hair that you pick, some of the hair looks like stringy yarn, by the way.
Said. 1 viewers, smiley face,
Oh.
alarm clock 40 minutes and 45 seconds.
Go here in the highlights. Now, let's pick. I want to show you too. I tried to make someone with red, by the way. Let's go back here and take the red. It's not red. Let me change the highlight again. I'll show you. This is the reds. This is what they have for reds. That's red. Flaming, hideous, I want to rip my eyes out red. That's more pink. Now we're into the pink range here. There is nothing that is really red. Okay? I personally think that just really sucks. But that's just me. So let's put this on here. Maybe something like this. Turn it down a little bit. Now, this, like I said, this depends on the hair that you have on here. Okay? And some of it really does look stringy. It looks like a head of yarn to me. So what my druid looks like. Well, not that color scheme, but that's her hair. So you go through and you choose all these things, which is fantastic. You proceed. Tab is just the general name they have for it, so that when you go in the forums, people talk about tab. That's what they're talking about. They're talking about their main character, because if your character dies, you can play somebody else. And I'll show you that. It's easy to simulate, actually. Well, it is if you have the cut. What it is like, for instance, if you do the cutscene with Asterion where he wants to feed off of you, let him feed off of you, he'll kill you. And if you wake up the next morning and go, whoops, oh my gosh, something happened. And you can have him raise you with a scroll, but for some reason, when you go to the guy who's supposed to be able to raise your characters, your character can't be raised, and you're supposed to be able to be raised. So let's just call her Galathea. Proceed, and then we get to make our protector. Okay, you can make them anything you want to. So I just wanted to show you that real quick. Let's go back to our controller. Turn my controller back on here. Because I really do like the controller better. It has its failings. Okay, let's go back and load a game. So, you see, I started out, the first character I started out with, I ended up deleting. This is my half-orc cleric of Maliki. But they didn't work out too well. I haven't played these yet. This is my actual druid. I got all the way into Baldur's Gate with her. And it just whipped my ass on the easiest level. If I set a game on the easiest levels because I want to explore the game through it first, I usually don't do that. I usually play on the medium level, and I never had a problem playing through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on core rules. When Icewind Dale 1 and 2, there's always these certain battles that are really challenging that you have to reload and try something new. This is beyond that. So, as a matter of fact, let me show you this one. So, this is my druid. Okay. Here's we can go in. You end up with all this. I end up with so much crap in my inventory. It's shameful. So this is where you can you don't have a lot of control over these to develop them. A lot of it is just out of your hands. It just really is, which sucks. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look up here. This is sort of a fun scene. We'll just let this one play out. So how did we get across the bridge last time? I've forgotten. Oh, we want to go to the foundries anyhow. Yeah, I had to research this in the internet to see where I needed to go to take care of this quest. Like I said, I did a lot of that. I did a lot of having to research shit in the internet. It was ridiculous. This is where we are. That's Volo, by the way, in case
Mythritos
y'all don't know.
said, what games would you recommend that were maybe done in a more role-player-friendly way?
Celasta actually was pretty good, to be honest with you. I liked Celasta. Just a second. Let's let this play through.
Your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of story,
This guy's upset because Volo is telling people about what's really going on.
really are fearmonger. Here, attention seeker.
This, by the way, mirrors our own world. He's being considered a conspiracy theorist because he's
Your parasites
telling people what's really happening.
recognition. This man is infected.
Ragnahel's follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
The blonde is not with me. I don't know who she is.
Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
I really think we ought to step in here. Whatever his crime, his punishment is surely an overcorrection.
This is, and by the way, Mythagos, this is why I like Gale. When you first meet Gale, he's so well articulated, and it just charms my heart right away. Nothing more beautiful than a well-spoken, intelligent man. So these are our choices. Let's not get logical with these people. What crime is this man guilty of? If he is guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend,
I'm not your friend.
rest assured you will have your justice. I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time
Mob rule.
for judgment.
Mob rule. Now, this is the problem. If you don't save him before this battle is over with, he's going to explode anyhow. Because there's no timer on it anymore. This happened to me. I ended the battle and then went to save him, and kaboom, right as I got to him. Completely bogus. So this is the easiest battle. As you see, we've got what? 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Not a problem. Vampy here, by the way, is very useful. Head. I was going to say that can't be. At least she's ruptured. How many more points does she have? Quite a lot, so let's leave him there for the moment. And the druids are wicked, by the way. The only thing is in this game, by the way, everyone, okay? Gnomes, halflings, everyone have this massive jump, and they'll jump right over your bloody hell thorns. You cast thorns in an area and they just jump right over the top of it. Oh, it's Gale's turn. Beautiful. So like I said, same spells no matter what you do. Let's see if we can. He's too far away. And we're not going to make that yet, so let's see what we have. He learned this from a tome, by the way. Okay, like I said, this game has great potential. It really does. But I have encountered so many bugs in this game too. It's unbelievable. So that is in essence what he's going to do this turn. He doesn't really need to do anything else except maybe move forward. Let's see if we can get him forward so we can save Volo. Now it's her turn. This is what I'm talking about, spike growth. Okay, you cast spike growth and these people, a lot of them will jump right over the top of it. It is still worthwhile sometimes, by the way. Let's do a firewall here. I love druids. Have I said that?
Ready.
That's her biggest contribution. She, by the way, all priests, as I've said, have this thing right here, guardian angels. Okay, you can have them do either necrotic damage or you can have them do radiant damage. Why an evil priest has radiant damage, I have not yet puzzled through. Okay. And that's basically her move. Nice hammer. It's always good when you get someone else to do your fighting for you, by the way. My task is to disarm those big metal things, is what I was trying to do here. Vampy's got some good dexterity, so I've actually had a great fight with a wizard in his tower where we barely lived to tell about it. And then it was because my druid changed, and I'm going to show you that in a minute, what she has. I want to encourage y'all to play a druid even in this game. Damn. So, Gale, I'm going to need you anyhow to get to the other side. You better leave my wizard alone. I will kill you harder. And this happens a lot where the game just hangs. Just sitting there waiting for it to go on. Like I said, Celasta is a really good game. My problem with the whole Pathfinder stuff was when you cast a spell, I've had my person queue up a healing spell. The battle ended. We slept in between. We woke up the next day, got into another battle, and she healed her enemy. Because it queues up the spells. But that was like the worst thing about the Pathfinder stuff, in my opinion. So what I need to do with him, I need him to get to the other side. I need him to get up over here. And that we'll have him ready to rescue Volo then. Now this is my druid I want to show you. She can change into this Dilophosaurus. And this is one of the best things, in my opinion, in the game. When you transform, you can't do anything until the next turn. So that if you have 21 people hacking on your one character, or even 10, it's going to transform her back into a human before she gets one single bite off. Which is just kind of shite. So, oh, it's her turn. See if we can do some... Again, I'm not sure why she has radiance damage. As a priestess of Shar. But there it is.
Got to press on.
See advantage of those angel thingies? Again, angels on an evil priest just seems really weird to me, but it's just me. Calling the ghouls was inspired, I have to say. But we need Gale to put out that fire before the fight ends, or we're going to be in deep shit. So now we're just sort of sitting here. And I don't have control over the ghouls, actually. So we are just sort of sitting here, waiting to see what's next. Not enough movement, not a problem. Don't run into that fire. You'll end my fight prematurely. I didn't get to use my chick this time. Oh well. And again, we're stuck here waiting to see who this is, what they're supposed to be doing. Thank you.
Warhorse Andra.
And he just...
Welcome to my channel.
3 turns. We did 3 turns. That's it. 3 turns. And it blew up anyhow. Three turns. Now I'm going to show this to you again. There should be at least 7 turns before that's supposed to blow up. This game is, it's horribly rigged.
I see someone is having fun with
I didn't
fireball.
cast the fireball. It wasn't me, unfortunately. They actually set fire to blow Volo up was what they did. So we were down here. We'll let Vampy lead. So we're going to go through the dialogue a little bit. We've already done this.
Your parasite.
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
That's true, but I'm not playing an evil character. Oh, I hate that. Well, let's talk about crime and justice again. Where's the timer? Where is the timer? Normally there's a timer right here telling you how many turns you have until he blows up. So where's the timer? That is really weird. Didn't do much, unfortunately. Notice also, I want you to notice they get at least 2 attacks a turn. We get 1. We get 1. And you'll get battles where they're getting 3 and 4 attacks a turn, and you get 1. And this is on the easiest level. Don't forget, this is on the easiest level. That's what I am having fun with the firewall, though. So you're very close. True enough. Okay, so let's move her up here.
The gods are watching me.
You kill my wizard, and I'm going to kill you deader. I'm not even kidding you. That is my character's boyfriend. Will consign your soul to the 9th plane of hell. Okay, darling, it's all up to you. Now, usually there is a timer over here that tells you how many turns you have. Okay? Just no good option here. He's going to land right in the frickin' fire. Suck it up, sweet
Warhorse
cheeks.
Indra
Go.
said,
Hi.
that or feed them to some feral were beasts.
There you go. Except that might be too good for them. I have way too much fun with that. Like I said, I will kill you deader. that does it for me. I'm not going to bother with my dinosaur this time because she's not going to have the chance early. Okay. Normally, like I said, normally it shows you how many turns you have left. I don't give a fuck about an attack of opportunity. The only thing I don't like too is if you do an attack of opportunity, all of a sudden your spell is gone. So now let's see. That should take care of it. Okay. Okay, darling. So let's see what you got here. Oh, you want to know what another fun one is to do? She can't do it. She doesn't have enough spells available. Is to cast a Guardian of Faith right next to her or next to the main villain. And then every time somebody hits you, the Guardian of Faith hits them or hits somebody. If they hit him, he hits them back. It's really, really wicked. So what do we have here? It's really weird that she has magic missile, but there it is. Wow, that looked gruesome. Like I said, this game has fantastic potential, but it will frustrate the shit out of you. It will. I'm not kidding you. Who else do we have here? Who's left? Come on, Vampy. Go get him. He has this thing that causes rupture, and so he's a really, really great fighter. All of you, be quiet. Of course, I'm always carrying way too much stuff. So who just died in the fire? My guy's always got like way too much stuff on him. Somebody just got burned in the fire.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
So first, let's go release Volo, by the way. There we go. Why are you always encumbered? What is wrong with you? Is there a name for what's wrong with you? Why are we carrying this?
Warhorse Indra
Oh, hold
said,
it.
I guess someone wanted to see if fire is hot.
Ah! This is what happened to me before. The Gith is gone. Do you see that? The Gith is gone. Somebody stole my Gith? Maybe. Why is he still... Heh? 102 out of 120 and he is still encumbered. That's another thing I take issue with, by the way. It's like, what? Yeah, okay. Vampy's unlikely to help you, so let's get him. I mean, he's too far away. Bloody hell. You can't jump up there. Well, how the hell do you get to him to help him then? There we go. Seriously? Just teleport somewhere else, you know?
I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
Warhorse Indra said,
I'll tell you all
I would
about
just
it,
throw a dagger
but
to
not
get them
here.
down.
Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about.
We're going to go back to my cleric of Talos soon. She would just let them blow him up. She just doesn't give a shit. So, quick save here. See here? Saving a fellow tail spinner. And it usually is Vampy that I let talk with him because Vampy has a wonderful performance level. In fact, I'm going to let him do the whole pain scene with this guy. Y'all will love that. It's really hilarious in the Goblin Fortress. So let's switch back. This is my Priestess of Talos. Like I said, the disappointing thing for me is she could be a priestess of anything. It's all the same. Same dialogue, same stuff. The only thing that's different is her reactions. So it doesn't feel like she's a priestess of Talos. She could be a priestess of Helm or Lathander. It doesn't matter. There's no voice set for an evil character. It just kind of sucks. But, and if you haven't played BG2, what's hard, it's hard for a lot of modern players to go play BG2. Because it is a Baldur's Gate 2. It's a really old game. We're talking like, what, 2000, 2001? I know Baldur's Gate 1 came out 1998. And I think Tales of the Sword Coast came out in 1999, I think. And I think Baldur's Gate 2 goes back to 2000 or 2001.
Maybe we can
Priest
make
of
them a
Lust.
Priestess of Lust or something fun.
She is romancing Vampy here. Okay? Which is actually turning out to be more challenging than what one would have thought. But the biggest thing is you have to wait until a particular party.
I crave blood.
You have to wait until the party after you rescue the thieflings here, and or teethlings as the Gith calls them. Which I prefer the term thiefling. This is that they are a bunch of frickin' thieves. I think we came here to sell something. It was quite late last night when I saved it. But I have a lot of hours on this game because it has great potential. It's just some of the bugs I've run into, things will disappear from your inventory. As I said, in Act 3, people would disappear from your party in the middle of battles. And not just Jahira, but also Halsin disappeared from my party. So some really annoying bugs. In the middle of a battle, you got 21 opponents. There's only 4 of you, and then there's only 3. You're like, the fuck. So let's barter. And by the way, guys, I am playing with a controller, and part of the reason... Let's go back out for a second. Yes, and also with you. Is if you look at my screen, you don't have that annoying hotbar at the bottom. Okay? I found that to be really, really annoying. It just keeps you from being able to really get into the story. The less of the UI that's in your way, the GUI, the GUI, the better off you are.
Of course.
Guided user interface.
You're not the only one in need.
Oh, fapistish. Okay, so let's see what, we've got a lot of, I always got just, because, you need money. Especially for Gale. If you want him to learn spells, you're going to need some cash, right? So Vampy will find some really good weapons in the course of the game. I've already seen that myself. These are all actually, they have this one, I've not found it to have any. Oh yeah, I killed the tieflings to get the Githyanki down and stripped it off the chick. So, for those of you who are playing good characters, this is how you play an evil character. I didn't ask questions, I didn't speak to them. The Gith said in my mind, get rid of them. So I got rid of them. And if you watch me, I love to play. I can play a really good character. I play good characters really well, but I play evil characters really well too, so. All this stuff is just shite. These I thought I would have a use for. I never found a use for them for even with my druid. This one has something strange on the inside of it, so we're going to hang on to that in case it should become pertinent at some point. Is that anyone's liar in particular? No. Liar. Trying not to collect the books this game like I did last. I have a full collection of books and paintings in my other game. That's still the Gith's boots. Okay, so Mostly he doesn't have a lot of stuff that I need or want. We're still level where those potions are useful. Pretty much everyone has magical armor, I think, except the Gith. And anyhow, the armor she has is really, really good, so we're not going to worry about that. There are dyes. I haven't experimented with the dyes yet for the clothing yet, by the way. We'll show you how the alchemy thing works, however, how to change your spells. I had to try to figure that one out. Okay, so now we have on the table, yeah, I bet he'll be pleased with it. I'm offering him 719. He's offering me 100. I'm going to press the X key. That's still not. I want these two up here to be the same. Oh, he doesn't have any more money than that. Well, that would be the reason he can't offer me anything better. Well, bugger me. So now what we need to do is we need to take back some of our stuff, or we seem to be this game short on thieving supplies, which has not happened to me in the past. So let's equal this out again. Excellent. Accept it. Ditch out.
Sylvanus be with you.
And also with you. So, my one grandmother was a Catholic. And also with you. So, let's go into the... Let's go in here. We've got Gale. What are you using? Darling. Well, at least do this one.
Warhorse Indra said, reminds me a lot of starting in Fallout where there is a cap limit.
This one has at least an experience limit of the 12th level, which is, when I look at my 10th level druid and how she's holding up in some of the fights, on the easiest level, that's one of my biggest issues with this game, is that easiest level means your experience in the game. And you would have to be near brain dead to lose battles, unless it's like a boss fight or something. But this slam to the wall and barely living through the fucking fights and sometimes save scumming to try to get through it's bullshit. You shouldn't be doing that on the lowest level. Let's give this over to her. So you see, I call it a pale elf. She's a high elf, but she's anything but pale, isn't she? So do we have anything else here? Probably not. Now I'm going to show you the camping. They don't actually need to camp, but we will go ahead and do that anyhow. Just a second. Alchemy. Let's go to the alchemy. What you have here is you have the extracts. Is where I don't know why they put this. This is backwards for me. You have to start with the extracts. You can't make any solutions until you have extracts. So it makes no sense to have them in that order. And you're not using any ingredient for multiple things. So you don't have to ask yourself, am I going to need this for something else? There is a thing, however, if you go in here, sometimes you can discover... I don't think I can combine those. Okay, who has all the hyena ears? Looks to me like Gale might have them. Don't know why my thief is carrying, probably because he is. Okay, so let's put those in his backpack. And those. If you go down here, there's a book you'll find in this game called The Rule of Three. I guess this one up on hers. Whoever you have selected is where it goes. Meine Nerven, das gibt's doch gar nicht. From his bag into her bag. Hey, you want it in the freaking inventory. Okay, so if you push on the controller, at least if you push the A... Whoop. What? Okay, I must have already combined those before. There it is. Push the A button, you come into this if you've never combined them before. So we're going to combine these three items for the first time. And we unlock a suspension. Muddy goo. This one is called. Okay. Then we can access that here if we have the components. We have to figure out where it is. There's the one we just made. That's a good way to find new ones. By the by. My family are starting to wake up, so you will hear them in the background. Oh, that's it for the hyena ears. Then we go over to the solutions. Now we have what we need to be able to make the solutions, right? My thumb just clicked on its own. Doesn't matter. As I said, you can't exactly screw up and use something you meant to use for something different. They made that sort of dummy proof, which is kudos on them. It's kind of simplistic. There's a lot you can do here. We're going to go over to the goblin thing. Oh, we do need to rest anyhow, so let's go ahead and rest. Go into a long rest. Show you this real quick as well. Come to your camp. Here's all your lovelies. If they want to talk to you, there's a big exclamation point over their head. This guy you will find in the ancient crypt in the very beginning. He's supposed to be able to resurrect you. As I said, I let Vampy go too far with her one time. She was dead. He came over to this guy. He couldn't have her raised. Gale came over. He couldn't have her raised. It just wasn't possible to raise my character except using a Revivify scroll. So, but that's not the way this is supposed to work. Go into here and we need to pick our stuff that we want to eat for the night. These camping supply packs have 40, so you only need one of those. Or you can mix and match your stuff. And as you see, different ones have different values for how much it satiates you. Okay. And we don't want to do that. We're going to try to sell that. Look at that. It's worth 750 coins. This time, my druid obviously did not kill the owlbear. However, my Priestess of Talos was more than happy to oblige. It's all in the roleplay, guys. See if we can find something that's worth 3. Or at least 1 and then 2. Aha. And then we had something up here that was worth 2, didn't we? Excellent. So. Like I said, I mean, I think this could have been a lot better game. It could have been a lot. There are times that I get very frustrated with it. Because of the bugs, because bad game design, just straight up. So to leave, since we came in properly, we need to just use this. And boom, we're right back where we started. Right outside the grove. Or no, we're going outside the grove. We haven't been to the goblin place yet, so we can't just teleport there. We do not have a contact this time. My druid freed the goblin who was a prisoner here. My Priestess of Talos just let her get shot. So we don't have anyone to sneak us into or to talk the goblins into letting us amongst their numbers. So we are going to see if we can infiltrate them anyhow. This is the blighted village. The goblin thing is across here. If we go up here and do the Githyanki stuff first, there is a way beyond the Githyanki encounter that we can get into the goblin camp from the other side. And we're going to go ahead and do that. Okay? Whoop. So you can teleport here. See? We don't have the... Okay, we didn't get the one by the Joaquin's Rest because Gil wanted to save some people, and so we didn't have time to... Let's let the dyslexic woman get oriented. For anyone who has watched me stream, you know I am a dyslexic. Fuck, it is pathetic. And the worst thing is people think you can't be highly intelligent and be dyslexic. You know, whatever. So let's get up here. And so I talked to you about a lot of the stuff I don't like about this game. And we will encounter other difficulties. Just the way it is. And you will see those yourself. But let's look at some of the gameplay itself and the parts that make it fun and make you stick with it. if you've already spent the money on the game, why not, right? Those bloated hyena were nasty. Is that sausage? No, those are somebody's guts. Okay, can't eat those. What? Hey, I grew up with older brothers. Not much affects me. You know what? I'm really, really, really teeny over here in the corner. Let me make myself a little bit bigger. Those of you who were here at the beginning of the stream, you know that my stuff was not functioning the way it should have. My camera wouldn't turn on, and when it did, we couldn't find it on the screen. It was quite frustrating. So as you just saw, see, this is what it looks like without. See, with this big hot bar down here, and I find that to be very disruptive myself. We need more supplies. Actually, what we need is booze like we need a hole in the head. We've got a ton of booze.
Svalov said, "Hi, don't know
Hi.
if you know, but you still have your stream set to Pillars of Eternity."
Oh, do I? I didn't change it this morning. I apologize. What? And he's going, what? He doesn't speak
Warhorse Indra
Kayana.
said, "I am was shown gory stuff at the young age." Wisebot
Were you? Kayana.
2 viewers, +1.
Just a
Alarm
second.
clock 1
Okay,
hour
let's-
21 minutes and 28 seconds.
Okay, guys.
5
I'm
ratings
sorry,
from
this
Dame Croft
Baldur's
have joined.
Gate 3. Howdy, guys. Baldur's Gate 4 is interesting, too. It's not even been released.
Hero_ale. Welcome to my channel.
So let's...
Hero_ale.
Hi.
Hero ole ola vengo de la hero ole raid. Dame Croft.
Really?
Welcome to my channel. Brusha24
There we go.
Welcome
Let's
to my
change
channel.
that. I apologize,
Croft.
guys.
said, "Hi there."
Howdy, guys.
Brusha24 said, "Hello."
So
Dame
I'm going to
Croft.
change this over here so people
Said.
are not confused.
Damek Ralph Bila Damek Ralph Bila Damek Ralph Bila. Lucius22 said, "Hello, we come with the at Dame Croft raid." Wisebot
Oh, hi.
Said.
Welcome, guys.
White medium
This thing
star
goes-
new category.
Why do I
Baldur's
have all
Gate 3
these-
white medium
Okay.
star new status. Baldur's Gate 3.
So the
Dame
restream
Croft
will still show Baldur's
Said.
Gate
We told
Pillars
you
of
we're going to
Eternity.
help he Damek Arisa.
Thank you.
Dame
I
Croft
appreciate it. So,
Damek Pulp Fiction Damek Pulp
There we
Fiction
go.
Damek Pulp Fiction. Dame Croft said, "Damek Penny."
welcome, everyone. So we're going to go do the Githyanki encounter,
Kaiserina
which is
Logica.
going to be fun. We're
Welcome
very
to
low
my
level
channel.
still for
Jim
that.
Thor. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome, everyone.
_Ekrider.
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome
I
to my
appreciate
channel.
it.
Skodova. Welcome to my channel.
I see we're 4th level. I don't know if we'll live to tell about this, but we'll see. What can I? Oh, she's not a druid.
Croft.
Oh.
Said,
Uh,
"He Damek Arisa."
A dragon rider, my kin and near.
Yes, they are, and they're going to kill us, so. Talking your way through this dialogue is really hard, and there's a lot of checks through it. By and large, plan with a fight. And I don't know that we're high enough level to survive it. We should be 5th level.
To the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance.
No.
He doesn't sound too sure.
This is your last chance, Istik. Now burn.
Like I said, my assessment of this game, it has
Wannabe Cosmo.
tremendous potential, but it can be
Welcome
very
to my
frustrating.
channel.
Welcome,
Komosabi_.
hi.
Welcome to my channel. Julie Murasaki. Welcome to my channel.
And as you see, Twitch still shows that there's only 2 people in the stream, which is it's an issue with Twitch.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to.
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
The dragon, and okay, let's just say let's go. Let's not be a weenie butt about it. Hey, who's missing from? Oh yeah, she'll come back. Panic after Act 3, people disappearing from my party in the middle of a battle.
My time is short.
Getting paranoid.
Leave me to-
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful,
Does she not
I
know
would
who he
slice the
is?
skin clean from your meat.
He's the person who
Yet you are
killed
not
the son
bleeding.
of their
For I am
original
nothing
leader.
If not merciful. Your name, child.
It doesn't matter who speaks. We're not gonna get out of this without a fight. The chances are slim and none. It can be done, but you have to save scum a lot.
Even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
You need certain rules on your
Knight
checks.
Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon
Dame
most
Croft
precious. It is
said,
polyhedric in shape
guys,
and inscribed
if you
with the
can,
sacred runes
follow
of
at
Ultima.
Cena_of_the_crags.
Kiana. Unfortunately, he can't say my name. If you want to, it's very much appreciated if you like my content.
Tune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search.
8 raiders
Speak
from
up, child.
Dame Croft
Affirm your mandate.
have joined.
He's a little bit slow there, isn't he? Now, I had read that if we produce the artifact and give it to him, the artifact's always going to find its way back to us. But that's not been my experience, and it doesn't really matter what we do.
Dame Croft
So,
more people came. Sorry, not sorry.
it's okay. Thanks. I appreciate it. I thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. So let's see. Let's tell her to play along. It's going to be hard for the Gith, and he's going to know that she's lying. It's just, if she goes against him, we're screwed. If she tries to play along, we're screwed. Basically, we're just screwed. That's just all there is to it.
With this duty, Kithrak.
Because she has no
My caretaker
guile
with haste.
in her being at all.
lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlakith not demanded better?
Vlakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is
She
split
thinks
and
she's
her
supposed to be
corpse
purified.
examined on Vlakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen.
Rodera
Our
Jisuyu,
search continues.
welcome to my channel.
A current of
Hi,
deception
welcome.
carries Boss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Oh. I have a healthy fear of dragons. I don't know that we're high enough level to do this yet. I really don't.
Dame Croft,
They can disarm us. They
Said.
have,
he's majestic Dame Ekrapinki.
without question. It's funny that you do that because I'm frequently going, ooh. His isn't very powerful, but at least it's 100% hit.
Santician07,
By the way, they get like
welcome to my channel.
3 attacks a
ITO
turn.
_
You get
35.
1.
Welcome to my channel. Not human.
So,
Welcome to my channel.
welcome everyone. We're just at the Githyanki encounter in Act 1. Our characters are level 4. We're probably going to get our butts wiped across the floor. They can disarm you. See? That's they get so many
Dame
things they
Croft
can do each turn.
said,
You
I
suck.
forgot that you can change the skin or theme of the dice.
Oh yeah, only 3 choices, but still. Better than a sharp stick in the eye, right?
Dame Croft said, how?
Now,
Dame
this...
Croft said, I had
Oh,
no
you had no
idea.
idea. I'll show you in a second. This here is the only time that you see that I'm playing a Priestess of Talos rather than just a generic cleric. This is it. It's just the reactions. It's the only thing that marks out the clerics by their different gods. Other than that, I could be playing a Priestess of Helm. Okay, so I want to move her. I want to try to get them split up, actually, so that people can't throw grenades and shit at us.
Dame Croft.
Or do area of effect spells.
Oh, nice.
As soon as we get a die roll again, I'll show you there, where it is. And by the way, guys, I'm using a controller. I'm not using the keyboard. I like the controller so much better. This is what Talos is, the god of chaos, the god of destruction, controlling storms, lightning, the air currents and stuff. That's what Talos is supposed to be. This is weird, isn't it? It's not usually the things come around the target. That's what's bothering me at the moment. So what was the point of me aiming? I'm sorry, I missed that again. See? We're not going to live to tell about this. So we need to think about something else because we're not going to live through that battle at this point. This is the thing where it's nice to know when you see you're not going to live, take a step back and go do something else. We're not strong enough. We need to really meet at least 5th level for this. So we're going to have to attack the goblin camp head on because there's no way to circumvent that encounter when you're going in that direction.
Just we admire it from afar. You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
He's quite funny. So we can't do that. We want to get to the goblins, but we can't get to them like that. So we're going to have to go back. Let's Blighted Village. But on the next die roll, I will show you how to change the way they look. We could probably go ahead down here and do this, which we were able to equally access from somewhere else in the village. I don't remember.
From an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
I'm not wasting my coin. Okay, here it is. So here's, on the controller at least, you press and hold this left thing you saw down below. So we can have a blue one. We can have the normal kind of purple one. It'll tell you down below what you need to press to change the way that your die looks. You suck.
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness
Dame Croft
below is
said,
impenetrable.
thank you.
Okay, let's throw the coin in.
Into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
And she is not a drow, by the way. She is a high elf. She just looks somewhat drow. I wanted to make her a pretty purple theme here. We don't really need the great sword. We may not be strong enough to fight the mother spider at this point.
Dame Croft said,
we just need to go up a level.
She looks badass.
She's really wicked, isn't she? You want to know something? I'll show y'all real quick. Just really. Show you my half orc real quick. I decided I wanted a romance Gale, and so I started my druid instead. I was like, seriously, love at first sight. The guy pops out. He's so well articulated, so intelligent, and my heart just fluttered. But like I said, now my Priestess of Talos is romancing Vampy there. The Gith is easy. All you have to do is show her that you're a strong personality. And Shadowheart, all you have to do is wah, 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 with her constantly. So, come here, darling.
Dame Croft
My half-orc.
said, I'm between WYLL and Astra
Will.
and he.
Yeah, no, I'm not. We were discussing that earlier. Somebody asked me about my favorite characters. I don't really like lawful good characters, so Will is not really my thing. But I am going to make a character at some point to romance him. This game is so frustrating. All the way up until Act 3, it's a lot of fun. After Act 3, it's just... And even up until then, there's so many bugs that can get quite frustrating. But...
Lucius22 said, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 with a dwarf, but at Dame Croft will not let me do that. See?
Why not? Was there a cultural thing with the dwarves? Okay, guys, where's Willa? Gith, get up here. Your utility is primarily as a fighter. Get up here and fight.
Forjug, welcome to my channel.
Hi, welcome.
Dame
Can't
Croft
reach them.
said, because he was going to make him so ugly. Cena.
Okay. I'm not sure, if there's a pretty dwarf, and I'm not sure that it, but if it matters to you. I mean, my half-orc is not exactly beautiful.
Said, at Dame Croft what matters is the inside.
and for a dwarf, the inside
22
is very compact.
Said, not the outside. Dame Croft said, he takes 2 seconds to create his characters.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, no, it takes a half an hour to create a good character. But then again, I'm this freak. I want to color coordinate everything, or at least make like complements or contrasts or something. And I find the colors to be very limited for my taste. And sometimes they're ugly. Sometimes they don't match
Dame
each other.
Croft
It's very frustrating.
said, you get me, Cena.
I get you. It's creating a character takes time because you're going to play that thing for how long? So, you want to take time. What is this? Heartstopper. That's what I do to the men.
Lucius22 said, at Dame Croft 1 second if I'm in a hurry.
He's just like, fuck it, make the character go on. I have other things to
Dame
do.
Croft
So,
said, Bible thump.
Unleash me. No, darling, I keep you on a leash for a reason. A chromatic orb. See, I even have him. I made him a necromancer, but you don't really notice
Dame
the difference between being a necromancer and a...
Ha 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 ha.
There's this great scene that you can play with Asterion and this guy who worships a lady of pain, and it is so funny, and I will show y'all that. It's in the goblin thing, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it this time, actually. Trying to think if I have a save. We'll think about that in a moment, whether I have a save that I can use. Phase spiders. You might think 50%, but 50% is better than 30%. So, which might sound like a really bizarre philosophy, but it's true.
Dame Croft said, oh no, the spiders.
Well, the ether caps are, they're also so bleh. The ether caps.
I could also make a goblin and make extremely ugly.
They don't let you play goblins in this one, which is quite interesting. Oh, Vampy's down. Oh no. Where's my babe?
On my way.
Dame Croft said, at Lucius22 no, please, no.
So, that takes care of him.
Speak, they burn.
I really can't help it. I am just, I'm just a Gale fan. I don't know what to say. Holy, that's not going to be adequate. Just going to shatter the webs as well, but that's okay. Cool. Now they're down here. See, now she should, eventually she'll get a second attack, but she just doesn't have it yet.
Dame Croft said, Gale is a cutie.
Gale is, oh my gosh, be still my beating heart. It's just, it's a person, I prefer men who look like that anyhow in real life. But when he shows up and he talks to you and he's so articulate, you know, and it's just like, bleh. Okay. And they've separated again.
Let's get this over with.
Why that is a touch spell, I have no idea.
Good move.
I really don't. He's got enough people hacking at him. Let's see. Can I get to this one?
Wisebot
This is
said,
one of the problems.
6 viewers, plus
You have
4,
to be able to...
alarm clock 1 hour 41 minutes and 58 seconds.
He's immobile and in webbed. Ugh. Oh, and I hit the Y button. I hate that. I know a lot of people complain about that with their controller. They accidentally hit the Y button and it goes to the next turn. Who's going to actually be useful? Who's going to be useful? Hey, I hate to think logically about this, but this is the way it is. That was stupid. I accidentally went right through their turn. Is that thing still alive? Die. That's about all he can do this turn for some reason. And my Gith just died, so we're going to have to reload that. That's not going to work.
Dame Croft said,
Good cat.
Kill
I
them
think we're
with
too
fire.
low level for that, too.
like the meme.
Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, with my druid, with that wall of fire, that is so wicked. With the priests, it's a little bit more challenging, you know? Thinking about trading the Gith out for Shadowheart, though, I think that with 2 priests, you can go into your camp anytime, by the way, and let's trade her out for Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
No, other than your wah, wah, wah.
Your dance card is full.
Take the Gith's place. She wasn't very useful
Dame
anyhow.
Croft
So,
said,
Spin a
oh,
card
it's a
through
good
all these
one.
cobwebs.
Going with Shadowheart.
she is, in spite of the fact that she is a priestess of Shar, she has this circle of angels that is really cool. So let's try this again. Deeply ashamed of myself. It's not the hardest fight in the world. Of course, I'm also chattering with y'all and I'm not paying attention, so it doesn't help. See if I can get him up here.
A better position.
And preferably one away from your colleagues. Just a minute. I don't know if do they know you're here yet? Okay. Get in here. Excellent.
Sounds like fun.
Okay. It did some nice damage against the spider too, didn't it? Ethereal Jaunt. That's such a nice name, isn't it? Ethereal Jaunt. Okay, Gale. Let's get you out of there. And let's just take some magic missiles. Ooh, they did some extra damage there. Nice. So like I said, one of my complaints is there really is no difference in the priests. But when she gets her reactions, when my gal gets her reactions, that's when you start to see a difference. So, I don't like the Thunder Wave spell by and large, to be honest with you. This one's good. It's nothing quite like summoning a hammer, a holy hammer.
What should I do?
You darling. Good girl.
Dame Croft said, "Is this your first or second run?"
This one is my second one. I did with my druid the first time. And she's in Act 3, and in Act 3 I was just getting my ass hammered to the ground, and so I turned to the dark side and said, okay, I'm going to play my Priestess of Talos. It's a Priest of Talos that I play in Baldur's Gate 2 usually. So yeah, I decided to turn to the dark side here and see how that works. It seemed to me like the game was balanced more for an evil character.
I'm trying to finish my first run, oh my.
Okay, so he doesn't have enough action. Vampy, darling. All that theater so that he could just frickin' miss. Seriously, that thing was bored with you. It left. It's like, you're just not that much of a challenge. Oh, that's overkill. People are thinking there's no such thing as overkill. There is. So you're wasting your spells, your higher level spells, on something where it's not even going to be worth it. That's what it means to worship Talos. Okay, darling, sweetheart.
Dame Croft said, Dame Ecarisa.
All of a sudden, it's not that Shadowheart has done anything, it's just maybe I'm focused on the battle a little bit better. I don't even know. I can't even tell you. Where's the last one? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, but they're out of my reach. Okay. Head-to-head. Oh, she doesn't have a ranged weapon yet. We'll have to take care of that. I don't think she's going to be able to reach them with that either. Nope. Okay, so let us... Yeah, well, move ever how far you can. Please, please, please. Thank you. Get her into position at least. Oh, she's not even... I forgot to level her up. Nope. I'm brain dead. This will move as far as you can. This is my hammer that I summon. I like this. The spiritual weapon is a separate weapon. I really like that. The 3D aspect of this just blows my mind. Most of us can conceptualize perceive 3D, but we can't conceptualize it very easily. He's going to be just barely doable, which is good enough. So he's going to have to come down and get us. Bugger me. Are you enwebbed? Enmeshed in webbing? That was something that in Celeste I had some problems with. Some of the critters that were they're just too far away. some of the critters that were like fighting with you in 3D, they were crawling on the walls and stuff. Okay, so Shadowheart has the ability to mass heal, or she will have. I don't know that she does have yet. Is my weapon still there? My hammer? Crap. She does not have mass heal yet. Who's in the worst shape? Myself and Vampy. I can heal myself. Okay. Come on down. Come on down. You're our next contestant on. Smash that monster.
Dame Croft said. And Shadowheart once again, misses. It happens to me too.
Well, you know, when you have like 36% chance, 50% chance, I've even had it where I had like 86% chance and still missed. It can happen. You know how that is, but your odds are good, so you go in for it. I do like that they find their own way up. I think that's really good. Okay, darling. Sweetheart. Are they close enough now? See, 36% chance for that one, and whoop. Who's driving this thing? 49 for this one. Halosha. Path is interrupted. Very possible. So let's pick something else because I don't like my odds. The answer to who's driving this thing, unfortunately, is me. Excellent. Do what to who? Get up here, babe.
Can't slow down.
Can't slow down. She's slowed. Okay, so let's see if we can get at this. Hello, Sha. And our cap.
Need to act fast.
You're not going to get any further, really, but let's just... Or farther. We as Americans, I don't know. Sometimes we just don't speak our words properly. Need to enunciate. Okay, so you're not going to be able to do anything this turn. So that spiritual hammer really helped, as y'all saw. Okay, let's loot, right? Darling, sweetheart.
Dame Croft said. How's the new PC running? I bet you're super happy.
Well, it's not a new PC. They just repaired it for me. But the problem is, they took out the fan that was on my graphic card, and now my computer's running a little bit hot. So I'll put another one in on the chassis, but it's running a lot better. As y'all see, it's no longer crashing constantly. What it was the ribbon going to the graphic card. I had the graphic card not mounted directly on the motherboard, but rather using the ribbon. I'd always had it that way. And all of a sudden the ribbon was faulty. So there you go. But thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot better. I decided I bought the Baldur's Gate 3 that weekend and started using it to play test, and it has held out really well. That's where I've been, by the way, guys, neglecting
Dame
you.
Croft
I've been
said,
binge playing
nice.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm glad they could fix it.
I am too. And that it was something so simple. And the nice thing is, like somebody was trying to
Dame
claim,
Croft
they didn't know
said,
because they wanted money from you.
That is the game to test a PC.
I think this one and Odyssey, actually, the Assassin's Creed Odyssey was so resource intensive that's another really good one. I gave the guy the password to my Ubisoft account. I told him if he wants to go in there and play it later
Dame
after
Croft
he's done repairing my thing,
said,
he can too. I don't care.
You're right.
Because I don't have any payment methods in my Ubisoft account. So I was like, if you want to go in my Ubisoft account and play my games afterward, I don't care. I never buy Ubisoft's games over Ubisoft. Mostly because when I go into the store is in German. So, and I keep, everything's in English, but the store is in German, and it makes me angry. I speak German, I just don't want my stuff in German. Okay, so now, we finally lived to tell about that one. There's a pair of boots somewhere that'll keep that from happening, but I don't think we have them. There is really a pair of boots that keeps you from being unwebbed. Ah, no, not that one. Where are you going? Oh, okay. So we can't reach that except to go all the way down. We're trying to get to that backpack. Go all the way down, all the way around. Where is she going? She's going all the way back up. So, yeah, no, with Solasta, by the way.
Said, it's true, in my run I set everything on fire, and the spiders fell as well.
And then you can't get across the webs from one thing to the other, though. So that's kind of the reason I've been a little bit more cautious, is just to be able to get through. But I'm not ready for the mother spider in this. Oh, while I'm sitting here chatting, chattering, let's bring her up a level.
That's the sad part, haha.
Well, so like I said, she has exactly the same spells available to her that my priestess has. I find that to be completely bogus. I do. I don't like that. So this has turned out to be a really great spell. I think mine could have the Guardian of Faith. That's a Shield of Faith. Guardian of Faith must come later then. Moment mal. No, those are her angels, so we don't want to get rid of that. This will heal better, so to speak. Let's just leave her then. Okay, I did ability improvement on my gal. I'm going to do the same thing on her because I'm going to bring her wisdom up to 18 as well, and I'm going to bring her dexterity up to 14. For those of you who don't play D&D, at 13 you don't get any bonuses. Any of the odd numbers are not giving you anything extra. You have to hit the next even number to get your next bonus. So if you have a dexterity of 11, you get no bonuses. At 12, you get +1. At 13, you still have +1. At 14, you get +2. Just a tip. We don't
Dame
need
Croft
this yet.
Said, I didn't know that.
Yeah. At 15, you get no bonus. At 16, you get +3. At 17, you get no, you're just +3 again, you know. I say no bonus. What I mean is, like I said, 11 is literally no bonus. 12 is +1. 13 is +1. 14 is +2. 15 is +2. 16 is +3. 17 is +3. And 18 is +4. And that's the way that works. So that the only thing the only advantage you have from bringing it up to the next odd level is in looking forward to bring it up to the next even level. Okay, so let's get across here. Everyone will get across eventually, and we will wait for them. We don't really need that. We have, like I said, it costs money. Obviously, especially for Mr. Charming, Prince Charming here. Go in here. See, if you want him to learn the spells, it costs money. That's the biggest expense that you have. Let's go ahead and take that. The dark vision, that might help later in the game. He's too low of a level for that. I like having the extra magic missiles in case I need those in a battle. In case he runs out of, he already knows that one too. Let's give that to Vampy since he's the one who takes care of those things. Remember to save frequently, guys. Save frequently. I have hit a lot of bugs in this game where I have had to reload my game. I cannot encourage you enough to save frequently. That will help save on some of your frustrations. Okay, so let's see where we are. We came in there. What's over here? Hello, Sha. Basically everything. So let's see if the dyslexic woman can get us heading in that direction. Remember, if you can't make it, just jump. Everyone else can jump. So can you. Oh, my brain was not processing the paths correctly.
Said, thanks, I'm returning to my run, and it's true, the game is beautiful, but has some bugs.
I'll tell you, okay, I'll give you guys some examples of what I've hit. In Act 3, when you get to Act 3, be careful. Like I said, the core NPCs that you can take don't disappear from your party, but Jahira, Halsin, they just disappear from your party in the middle of a battle. Okay? I'm not talking about the bug where Jahira is no longer at your camp. That's a special thing where you find her in a special location you've never even been to before. Like, the fuck. So, but I was in the ancient crypts. There's doors that only open from one side, and I happened to be on the other side of that door. The door was open. Gale cast a thunder wave. The door slammed shut. Shadowheart was right in front of the door. You can't open the door from that side, so I turned her around and clicked for her to move away, and it tried the door because it's hard-coded around that door to automatically try the door, so I couldn't get her away from the door. That's just one of many bugs that I've encountered. I put things in the chest in the camp. All of a sudden, the things are back in my inventory. There's several small bugs that you will encounter. Let's do a short rest.
Patched up, pushing on.
Patched up and pushing on. Darling, sweetheart. Oh, we're back to the bucket. There is another exit. I was looking for that.
Dame Croft said, I have to tell you something.
Yes, darling. Sweetheart, darling. What's up? Just ignore me. I'm such a weirdo.
Wisebot said, 7 viewers, +1, alarm clock 2 hours 2 minutes and 38 seconds.
And if you're using the controller and you can't get to things, press the left button.
I was one of the lucky people that got to test this game in beta.
Did you? Cool. Because there really are a lot of bugs. The spell is not enough. Are you sure you didn't write that, Gale? Because what I guess my biggest problem with the plethora, if you go into their bug reporting in the Steam forums, there's over 17,000
6 to 7 years ago
reports.
And Larian actually gave me the game for free.
Cool. Because my thing is, they also had over 4 years of people paying for the privilege to continue testing the game. Why is okay, we don't really need either one of those. Oh yeah, the blacksmith's assistant is down here.
What?
There's the spider step boots.
Dame Croft said, oh my.
Yeah, they released this in early access in Steam, and for 4 years they had people paying for the privilege of being beta testers for this game as well. And that's what bothers me. And then if you go into the Steam forums, there are over 17,000 bug reports in there. And the number just keeps going up. I've reported something directly on their site, that one with the door. Their response to me was, oh, well, I should look in the internet and see if there was a workaround. And I was really quite irritated by that, but what do you want to do? An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, 2 figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is pinned beneath them, transcendence. I thought that I found some like really cool armor and stuff down here. I don't know, there's some nice spells, though. So just a second. We found those boots. Let's put those on Gale. Let's turn that off for a second. That's going to annoy me. So these are the spider stepping boots
Dame
that I
Croft
thought that I had.
said, "Oh
Let's
no,
put this on him.
I got in a list and I actually had to fill reports. Was like an
Which
office
should
work
be.
almost, but paying to the beta is a no-go. You're right."
I used to be a paid beta tester back in the early 2000s. And it's actually, people go, you're paid to test a game. It's a lot harder than that. Every single click that you do, you have to record. They need to know everything that you did up to that point, because it's not necessarily the last thing you did. It could be a chain of events. Yeah,
said,
people don't get that. That's what
Exactly.
proper beta testing is. What these people were doing was just playing the game and then reporting every issue they had with it. That's what which is what nowadays passes for beta testing, but it's not proper beta testing. Because I've done it for the companies I worked for, software development companies, not games, but professional software. And as their technical writer writing the manuals for the users, I would also do beta testing. And they would need to know everything that I had clicked up to that point where I had had the issue. It was the same thing. But people don't realize that. And I actually had people deriding me,
Dame Croft
acting like I was some sort of an
said,
idiot for
"You
thinking
know
that
so
beta
many
testing's a paid
languages,
job.
and you choose to speak the truth, haha."
People don't always like the truth. Let's be honest about it. They really don't. I don't know that we're going to be able to reach those pathways from up here, and we definitely don't want to wake up the mama spider. Let's see if we can get back down from here. Very doable. Let's go explore some of these other passages. Nope, the worst thing is really, I love this game. If you look at how many hours I have on this game, it's just insane. And I told my son when I first started playing it, and I hadn't run into so many bugs and stuff, I was like, I'm going to have like 1,000 hours on this game easily. And anyhow, I don't think the price is overrated, by the way, people. Even though there's a lot of problems with the game and it can be very frustrating, I don't think the price is too much. When you consider what you pay for a ticket to the cinema for 2 hours of entertainment, okay? And then think about, oh yeah, this is the mama spider fight here. We're not ready for that, I promise you. So, and think about what you pay for a cinema ticket and what you pay for snacks and stuff, okay? And that's for 2 hours of entertainment. And then think about the price of the games. I encourage you to get it on sale anyhow.
Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
I already have the ogres on my side, by the way. You can do that, where they will come into a fight for you. And we need to go over here.
Dame Croft said,
We're just going to have to go
True.
head in.
"Me and Atlagius22 see it that way as well."
I try to get my games on sale. I do. I am the hugest proponent of I am of Scottish extraction. I am a cheap wench. I really am. Sorry, my gray is bleeding through here sometimes. People will, I'm sure, forgive me and get over it. We'll have to go head on into the goblin camp. See what we can do with that. I wanted to kind of come in. There's from the other side over the mountain pass, but we're not going to be able to do that. We've already met the devil, by the way. Yeah, I fancy our chances. This is not on the easiest level, by the way. The druid fight is. This one's on the 2nd level. I've never had a problem playing games on core level before.
As the symbol
Oh.
courses through
That look on Gail's face.
authority.
Now, I do want to encourage you to think about whether or not you want to, how far you want to use these powers, so far as what the long-term consequences could be. I don't want to give anything away. So what would Galen say? He's not good at any of these.
Dame Croft said, by the way, Cena, do you use OBS? If so,
Yeah.
I have a tip. If you press on the key Alt and move the corner of your webcam, you can crop it so it doesn't show the mic, for example.
Oh, I know,
Dame
but
Croft
if I do,
said,
then I've got too much
I
of myself
recently
cut
learned
off.
that he
Yeah, I know. I can go over here. Thank you. I do know that though. What I can do here, like for instance here, I can bring this down. But if I bring it,
Dame Croft
see, then
said,
what I can do too
oh, it's
though,
true.
if it bothers people, I can also I can also move that up like that. It's just that I need to be sure that I'm talking, that people can still hear me. But yeah, thanks for the tip. But yeah, I did know that. I couldn't decide whether people would enjoy seeing that or not. So, yes. Just a second. Okay, so I only needed 2. We're going to go ahead and have him use the Lithid power. The Lithid Mind Flayer.
Bad girl.
Eat it!
A shiver
Eat
Dame
him.
Croft
across your mind.
Eat him.
said,
You feel
I was like, I'm
sated.
almost sure she already know that.
No, it's
But
better to
just
give
in
me the
case,
tip. I
haha.
appreciate it.
True soul
I
coming
appreciate
through.
it. I appreciate the tip. Okay, tell me what I can
Lads
expect
are
inside.
celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city.
I
I'm
figured
sure
that
the
was the
higher-ups will
dragon.
make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Minthara too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits
If we can
got.
get Mitharna, if we can Minthara, if we can knock her out, then we might be able to recruit her later. But she's going to be another one, just like Halsin and Jaheira. So she might disappear from the party mid-battle again in Act 3. Okay, so that was easier than I thought it would be. Last time I had a guide to bring me in and talk them into the idea that I am an ally. This time I did not. I've not been back in this section, so this is something new for me.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you.
Oh yes, I have had this
An
scene
armored
before. I
male
just forgot it.
elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
I don't know why they described him as a handsome elf. He's butt ugly.
My chosen. They speak for me. Aid
Dame
their
Croft,
search for
you would
the
object
prisoners,
to your boy from
and you
playing.
will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Dame Croft said, ha 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 ha.
You've seen him. You know who I'm talking about. The little tyrant, they call him, later in the game. He's butt ugly. That's the one they're
Feel the
describing
energy
as a
pulsing
handsome
because
elf.
of it, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
I half expected her to have blood coming out of her nose, you know? Such a traumatic experience. When she's not in our party, we end up with the prism, by the way.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep
Dame
going.
Croft said,
I don't know what
not
that
yet,
toy of
didn't
hers
reach the
is,
final part,
but
I'm
glad
going
Oh,
to
okay.
find out soon.
side.
Yeah, you'll see him Act 3. Really but ugly. Okay, good point. Okay, you got some explaining to do. What is that thing you have?
I swear.
Oh, it's not going to wash. Explain yourself or I'll cut you loose.
Wait.
She's afraid of being
I don't
alone.
know what this thing is.
She's just a scared little girl,
All
actually.
I know is that I've to get it to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. That's all I have for you.
Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you
Suppose
telling
if we're
me?
to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah.
Yeah.
My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored.
This is more than I knew playing my
Until
druid.
then, I have to guard the artifact with my life.
I knew she was
We
serving
have the
Shar, but
truth,
that was it.
for all it's worth. Let's continue.
So if you
Worship
ever...
Shah. Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Yeah, suck it up, sweet cheeks. So if you play an evil character, just know that. She's just a scared little girl. You can totally use that against her. I don't care who you worship.
There's
Tell me
nothing
about the
more I can
artifact.
tell you. All
I worship
remember
Talos, so.
is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
Sveloff.
I'm in no
Welcome
position
to
to
my
throw
channel.
stones.
Hi,
Hi, welcome.
attention of so many, not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken.
You see,
to its
I've got two different
destination
colored eyes.
at any cost. Do you
One is
still
slightly
do not
pinker.
know what it even is?
No, we don't. Just tell her to
Trust
keep it
me.
safe, because if
I'll
it
guard
wants
it
me,
with
it'll
my
come to
life.
me.
Let's keep going.
Again, save frequently. You can turn on up to 50 autosave, well, quick saves. I don't know how many autosaves. I think I have 10 autosaves on. Now she's gonna wow at me again.
Something the matter?
No.
Wait.
Oh, here we go again.
Hurts.
Like I said, wow, 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 wow. Oh. The hells was that?
Joyous little affliction that visits me with screaming agony on occasion.
Oh, suck it up, sweet
I'd
cheeks.
be lying if I told you I know what causes it.
We are playing
But
an
don't
evil
worry.
character this morning.
Can't hurt you. Only me.
Y'all know how much I enjoy
Only
playing
I
evil
am.
characters.
It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Turn to other matters. Finally, a sensible piece of dialogue rather than me offering random people on the road to say prayers for their dead. Cleric of Talos, I want to talk to you about your Shar worship. Your faith and mine might share a great deal.
I'm not sure I'd agree, but very well. What do you want to know?
Humor me and tell me about your lady. I wish to bear witness to a prayer dedicated to the night singer.
What? Shah's tenets, if you like. Most fear the dark, like children.
Like you.
Because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
Like cowards.
Pain, hope, the the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Brainwashed much? She's right. When you worship Talos, you stand in a clouded sky where a storm is brewing. That's what it means to worship Talos. Okay, your goddess is blessed to have such an eloquent servant or inspiring, but what of
Dame
those who
Croft
stand against your goddess?
said,
How do you sway them?
Sina, I have to go sleep.
Okay.
But Adlagius22 will keep an eye open on your stream.
Sweet
Good luck.
dreams.
Dame Croft
Sweet dreams.
said, Dame Ecripenny.
I knew I was, I was hoping to catch the people at least early, over in the Americas. So sweet dreams. I'll see you later.
Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I'm not here to tell her what a great speaker she is. She's not. Okay, let's go. Save it so we don't have to do that whole conversation again. We just wanted to see what's at the end here. I couldn't find the tunnel the one guy told me about. Maybe this is it. Make sure to tie up loose ends before advancing. Oh, no. This is where you come from the Githyanki side. Okay. Alles klar. If we had made it through the mountain pass, we would have come in there. Which would actually take us into Act 2. I would fight them just so I don't have to fight them later, but we're not going to do that.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
He used to be an archmage. Why shall he be humble?
Sounds like
The man has more knowledge. Oh, looky, it's our friend.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Vampy, you're up.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountain-straight mortals all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake.
Wisebot
With
said,
fabulous crown
5
and
viewers,
scepter
-2,
ablaze.
alarm clock 2 hours 22 minutes and 48 seconds.
Ready, everyone?
The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Boo, get off the stage.
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
This is an all roads lead to Rome. It doesn't matter what you pick.
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
It doesn't matter what you pick. It's the same outcome. There are a lot of dialogues, unfortunately, that are like that.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin,
You broke him.
Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
She says that no matter what I pick.
Wait, draw Ragslin, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done. Of course.
It can't really end any other way. So, I need to take a bio break real quick. I will be right back. Y'all grab yourself something to drink and also go take a bio break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's go back over here. And let's see how far we get in the goblin horde here. We don't have our guide, but we know, thankfully we know where we're supposed to be going.
You should make haste. This place is making me feel stupider by the second. I mean, more...
Stupider is actually valid for historians, by the way. Oh, this again.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay, well, we have enough junk here. Let's see what we have.
Thank you.
This chick accused him of just wanting extra
It's a
loot.
strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Unless we're having sex, I don't want to hear that noise from you. Here we go. Please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment. We are playing an evil character, by the way.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good.
I don't know. Suck it up,
Please.
sweet cheeks.
I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Yes, well, this is not my druid, so...
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Actually, it wasn't any trouble at all. I didn't need it. If you want to know what their opinion is of you, I was surprised that people didn't know this. If you look down here, it has your name on the right side. On the it has your name and then your character's name, and it tells you their opinion of you. So, see?
There's no time to waste.
And she's neutral. Neutral is I haven't had many interactions with her. Okay, we don't want to do that dialogue again either. Do save frequently.
Oi!
Not just because, you know.
We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business.
You think the Englanders get offended
As
by the fact
symbol
that they...
glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't know. You don't need to know my business. Move.
Divine
Oh.
Demon Dragon.
Fuck me.
Welcome to my channel.
Hi.
Good for you. Turn back.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good.
Shut up.
Might be. Oi! We ain't said you pass. You don't pass.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
What is my chick good at? Nothing, clearly.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless,
What?
this area remains forbidden. Should you transgress again, your efforts...
Okay, let's try again, because we need to come in here. We need to get in here. Hopefully I didn't save after the conversation that little... Selena. That's how I experience her. OT.
Oi!
State
Yeah,
as the
yeah,
symbol
yeah.
glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay, so let's go ahead and use our mind flayer powers here.
Something stirs deep within.
Oh,
Yes, yes,
beg
yes.
pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
I don't want to ask stupid questions. Give myself
So,
away.
let's
Yes,
do what we
yes,
have to
yes,
do,
yes,
then
yes. She's gonna be a smart ass to me.
Fun that those thieves almost got past.
Okay, so there we go.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch. For once, the goblins have like burnt flesh in here.
So my son told me how to get through with the priestess, and he's 100% correct. Oh, good, 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 good. I'm gonna do this scene for y'all. Y'all are gonna love this, and I will cut this and make this an extra in my YouTube channel. This is so much fun. Let's get vampy. My son's playing this too. So y'all ready?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him.
His eyes are so compelling.
While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive.
This guy is so
Pain
funny.
without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, definitely. It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand.
Look at the way he's looking.
Trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
He's suffered a lot over the last 200 years. Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
He has beautiful color to his eyes.
We've
They're two different
all
colors,
suffered
too.
in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
Dude, you have no idea.
Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Why are you so interested?
The Maiden of Pain, Leviatha, teaches us that pain is a most powerful and sacred sensation. And
Guy's
should
total
our pain
S&M,
delight her,
seriously.
should we embrace such a gift, she will grant her most sacred of blessings. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Yeah, I'm not into pain either. Oh, all right, why not?
I have something exquisite in mind.
You have to take Vampy for this. You need someone with a high performance.
And we can begin.
See, he's already been separated from the group. I didn't do that.
And let us begin, dear one. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
So we're going to pick performance, yelp loudly and dramatically, and beg for mercy. Well, we're going to get her guidance so that anything we roll other than a 1 should do it.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Back off, that's my boyfriend.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Performance, writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out. Excellent.
That's it, dear one. Let Leviathan hear you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Performance, oh, mercy, I can't take it, it's too much. The S&M guy is really something. He's...
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
In other words, he got off big time on it. Thank you, I rather enjoyed it myself.
As did I, dear one.
Vampy's into everything.
Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Oh, you're very welcome. A kiss without mercy. That's okay, his girlfriend can heal him.
That was not what I expected to see today.
She knows that up fast.
His girlfriend just sitting back watching because she can heal him. She's a priestess of Talos, for those of you who are just joining us. I love that scene. I think it's so freaking funny.
Perhaps your desire.
We're not going to take it. We're just going to look at it. Be wary of your mortal limitations. So it's tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation. Broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Blah, blah, blah.
What to do?
So now let's go see if we can spring the druid. He's in the warg. He's in the warg pen, and that's not back here. We can also free this guy, but we're playing an evil person. Let's see if we can participate in his torture. That might be fun.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
Remember, this is an evil character.
No. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
What are you on
So
about?
we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
I
Heart
agree.
glows, but you feel nothing in response.
That's because his
Your
brain is
limited
empty.
power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, well, not a problem. Let's see what we have here. This looks interesting. Let me put him through the paces.
Thirsty, ain't ya? Go on in. Make
Gale
it
disapproves. I made him a necromancer.
Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then,
Let's see. Would you like to start begging for mercy now, or press the red hot poker against his thigh? That sounds like it. We're romancing Vampy, by the way, this time. So anything he approves of is to our benefit.
the stench of charred flesh wafts over you.
My Priestess of Talos prefers, you know, lightning, thunder, something more dramatic, but this'll do. Let's rip off a toenail then. We don't want to get too brutal. Have you ever lost a nail? I lost a nail at like 5 years old. That hurts. My nail was hanging. They let my brother put the Band-Aid on. When they ripped the Band-Aid off, they found out he put the sticky side on it.
Past the ruins and the bridge. They covered the gate with ivy.
Look at him. You got him good.
Yeah, but I'm going to kill you in the end, so there you are.
You weren't half bad for an elf. Drow will be happy when she hears it.
For an elf, did you just insult me?
Yes, it's good. Come on. I bet we'll even get some of the spoils.
The battered man hangs slack from his chains, barely breathing.
What did I just do? Hopefully I just cut him down. Gale will feel better
The man
now.
coughs hard, but his eyes shoot open, and the color returns to his cheeks.
Get away. Please. No more.
What should we pick? The pain only stops when you answer my questions. Yes, I know where the grove
You know
is.
where the grove is. There's nothing I can tell you. Please, let me go.
I came for the night song.
Somewhere
Where is it?
underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him.
Oh, I think they did. I think he's on the spit
They
outside,
eat him.
as a matter of fact.
Please, free me. You don't need me anymore.
That's true. Oh, one more question. What happened to the druid?
I don't know.
He changed into a bear.
He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him.
My druid knows
I
that.
don't know if he's still
My
alive.
cleric doesn't.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I can't do that. I can't pick a lock. Vampy picks locks. I guess I can. Come to that, it looks like I can. I didn't know.
And opens.
I'm proud of the job I did on my Priestess of Talos. I just wish there were more choices to differentiate her.
I better go before they catch us.
Go on.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Good idea. What does the
I
night
don't
song
know.
do exactly?
The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Laroakan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
That was an epic fight with him, by the way, in his tower. And my druid was the only reason we made it through it. So I am not quite as eager to see how this one turns out, considering. Seriously, he just jumped over and ran off. What's back here? There's some sort of an extra entrance here, eh? Just out of curiosity, where does this come out? Vampy, where are you? Oh, shit. Hate that. They separated him from our party, remember? For the whole pain scene. Come on. Darling, sweetheart. Yes, because he is, without question, our thief here, so we're going to need him. Get him out with the others. I'm using a controller, by the way, guys. That's why the big, ugly gooey's not down at the bottom of this. So let's see if we can get him. I have not found a way to do this with the controller, by the way. Separating them and reattaching them. I thought there were traps along this thing.
A nasty surprise.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Caution is warranted here.
When he goes up again, that sleight of hand expertise and the proficiency will turn to +5 and you'll be able to open pretty much everything. At some point he goes up that high. A glowing shield. Okay. Give that to your girlfriend. She uses a shield.
Can't give up now.
And I personally think the gameplay is a lot smoother. Loving protection. Once per short rest, if you are below 50 hit points, you gain a false life in essence, is what it is. So, shits and grins. Let's go see what's at the end.
Be careful. There are traps about.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Be careful. There are traps about.
It's a large bottle stuck in his torso. What? Okay, so we're coming in from the top up here. Okay, so let's go back in. I know where we are now because I fought that courtyard battle. Lovatar's love. Oh, that scene is so funny. I get the awfulest kick out for someone. I'm someone who can't stand pain, but I still get a kick out of that scene. It is so well done, really. It's masterful. So let's be good gamers and save. Let's go see if we can find that priest, the druid. I mean, blah 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 blah. That goes back out. I'm thinking, which hurts, by the way. Nope, that's the spiders. Where's the ward pen? I think there's Volo. We need to help him escape, and I think not far from that is somewhere.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon? Oh, does your bird have a name? Not the brightest bulb in the batch, is she?
Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
See, do you think that you pick
As
the
symbol
dialogue
grows,
that you want one for
power
yourself?
pulses through you.
So some of the dialogues are screwed up. He looks weak, sick even. I don't think he'll last a long time in there. Let's take a little bit of guidance. Failed that one. What am I picking up? I have no idea. Excuse me. Goodness.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you went to eat something.
Git, this one's mine.
That's it? Just a second. Oh, good. My throat itches.
For a skeleton key.
You've been caught lockpicking.
I wasn't exactly being subtle about it. Seriously? Come on, Vampy. Go take care of her. He is an assassin after all. Okay, problem solved.
I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Okay, go to my camp. We'll talk there.
Soon, my friend.
I need him for
Soon
something.
we can
He's
share
going to
the
help
flag of
us
something
further.
liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Yeah, you're going to do something like that. Okay, let's save that. I'm fine, I'm fine with that. If I can't do it the subtle way, I'll do it the brutal way. It's fine with me. We still need to find the warg pin, though. Oh,
Your
there's the...
actions have consequences. In this case, a violent confrontation.
Why? Seriously? All I did was kill her. So I didn't think that was going to be a problem.
Got to concentrate.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Seriously? You know, I wouldn't keep killing y'all if you'd leave me alone. How's that for philosophy?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Notice each one has more hit points.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Seriously? How lame can you get? Just hit her. Are we done here now? Short sleep. You don't get a lot of spells back in your short sleep, by the way. So think about that.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh.
Let's show some respect. Or some more cunning.
By the way, that is red, but some of the things that are white you're also not allowed to touch. I don't have a lot of cunning. Let's go ahead and save that again. We still have the other save from before we had to kill the gal to free Volo. Okay, let's do the priestess one. This is really, really trying to your nerves, but you know, hey, there's an easy way through this one.
Now here's somebody
My son
special.
showed me this.
The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess, receiving instruction from a handsome young man.
Guy is anything
One
but
of the
handsome,
chosen.
seriously.
The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Sever the
Your minds
connection.
brushed against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head.
You have no
Maybe
idea.
I could help with that. Us true souls got to look out for one another.
Can we talk in private? This is a sensitive matter.
Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi, priestess.
Muy loco.
Why don't they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
So, probably it's easiest
Need to find a way forward.
to separate my character from the others. Oh, I can't. She's an elf. It won't work with her. She's an elf. It won't work with her. It'll only work with either Gale or Shadowheart. I did it to Gale last time. Kind of hate to do it to him again.
What's next, I wonder?
You go, darling. Should work with her. You can't take an elf, though. Just FYI.
Only those that have faith are welcome here.
It doesn't work on Shadowheart either. You knew that, didn't you? Why doesn't it work on Shadowheart?
She's half elf.
Oh, she's half elf. Okay. I guess I didn't think about the pointy ears. Yeah. So I guess Gale's my victim once again, right? Bloody hell.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
My poor Gale. What all he has to endure just because he's the only human in the party. Darling, sweetheart.
Only
No.
those that have faith are welcome here.
Why won't she take him?
Before I cut ya.
Faith, did you say something to imply that you don't believe in the absolute at some point?
No. I just said, can we talk in private? These are sensitive matters. Was that the wrong choice? Okay, maybe that was a bad dialogue choice my son is implying to me.
It had to be a dialogue choice if she's refusing everyone you send in to her.
Well, it has to be, then that has to be the one, because normally I go, oh, can you help with the shadows in my head, you know? But this time I said, can we talk about sensitive matters alone? And we went up there, and now she won't deal with anyone. Okay, so let's go through this dialogue again real quick.
Needs to touch you too.
I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim.
The vision dissolves away.
Sever the connection.
Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
There's a creature in my head.
Let me take a closer look.
Okay.
I ain't seen anything like this. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true souls.
I thought we were on the right track because we had basically the same dialogue from her last time. And this is one of my complaints, is that a lot of the dialogue are all roads lead to Rome. I can choose what I want to, and you still have the same dialogue effects, but as we see in this case, there's apparently a wrong answer. So, again, my son is correct, however, sweetheart. Shadowheart. Yeah, yuck it up, sweet cheeks. So Shadowheart is half elf, so this is that's a no-go. Let's see if she'll speak to Gale now.
Only those that have.
Same problem. So but my main character is not, so let's, bloody hell, what's going on here? Now, I want to show you this. I guess I'll have to go through the dialogue choices I usually go through. Usually I let her probe my mind deeper, and so we'll do that this time. That was the Underdark, by the way. Oops. What? Wrong load? Wrong load. No big deal.
Ready and willing.
Let's just take you from the beginning to darling, sweetheart. I have a soft spot for Gale as a player.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go through with this.
It. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind.
Okay, so let's let her probe this time.
A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind.
Into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
That's what we needed.
A tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird
That's the
shadows
dialogue we
swimming
need.
around in your head just now. Maybe
Yeah.
I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
You see, though, the dialogue is basically the same as what we had last time. Okay, any help will be appreciated. I need a healer.
Place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
And I'd rather not...
Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
It's basically, it's the same dialogue.
They think it's a new god.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Seems we lucked out in keeping the Absolute's voice out of our heads.
So, again...
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Do me a favor and shut up. Nobody rattled your cage. Nobody yanked your chain. Schnauzer.
Direct me.
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head.
Now it works. Oh, what exactly are you going to
Whatever
do?
the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you.
No.
I can tell.
I mean, look at him. Who wouldn't? Okay.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
That's what I'm afraid
Don't
of.
want anyone peeping on private matters. So... there we go. Secret and safe.
I think she's going to have her wicked way with him.
Secret?
Psionic feelers creep
That was a
across
damn
your
fine-looking
mind
man.
like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Okay.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision
We need to
lurches,
submit. It'll be the easiest way.
and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Oh, my parts of my brain are important. Thank you very much. Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in
No.
your head, too.
It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
That's true. Okay,
Don't you
we need to play
worry.
along.
I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
Okay.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
That'll put me to
I
sleep.
ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
So just drink the potion. As much as it irks you, just drink the potion. And let her have her wicked way with his body. Lord knows I would. Luckily, he'll have no memories. Of course, with a man, it's not really possible. But still, I'm
See
sure.
your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You
Got his
ain't
armor
going
on, so that's a good
nowhere.
sign.
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head.
The Absolute would know
So
all about the
start
critter in
talking.
his head. Okay, I was abducted. A mind flayer infected me with this
I know
thing.
that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
Okay, then stop this. Oh, you're infected and the same thing will happen to you.
I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you...
Religious
you're on your
fanatics.
own. Nothing more than a skin.
Says
suit
the
for that
Priestess of Talos.
monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Now, it must be said my wizard is not that strong. So let's preserve our strength. There will be a purpose to this. Poor wizard. This game is just like so many others, so much bondage.
Open your people. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles.
I wonder what my
by
other people are
now.
doing, by the way.
But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
But she drowns in her own blood.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope.
To my ego, but that's it. Could you get me out of these chains? Please would be the word for it. Thank you. Archmage he was once, now chained up by goblins.
And before you thank me, save your breath. You'll meet my master again soon, and have a chance to show your gratitude. In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
Key. A rancid note. That Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventure type. Calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside of us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need no help from nobody. I never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a feast of him. Okay. So then we'll just take everything else. We don't need the crude mace, actually. Mind flayer specimen and an absolute necklace. Oops, accidentally took the crude mace anyhow. Accidentally hit that Y button, which then does that. Let's drop this item. We don't need to unnecessarily burden our wizard. Now, if we'd done anything else, that thing would have come to help her. All I see is a pair of boobs at this point, but
from the inside out.
see?
Our warlock friend. Killed without a...
Okay, we're obviously not going down into the... We're not going down into the Temple of Saloon with only him because he will get himself killed. We need to make our way back to our friends. Okay. Friends is such a strong word, perhaps. There we go. He can look through the books later. We need to find our party. If I recall correctly, there's nothing in here that's worth looting. There's the one key. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Rather nasty misadventure there, wasn't it? Let's save. We don't want to have to redo that. Now we need to find our way to the warg pins. And I always forget where this is. Those are the 3 leaders. By the way, at some point we can turn this on. We can turn on the Twitch integration actually now. Is it here? And that would allow me to let people vote on things that we do. I need to get into those warg pins and I can't think where they are. I thought, if I thought at all, and I do sometimes, I thought they were up here.
Tarsai. Welcome
Hey,
to my
welcome.
channel.
Does anyone remember where the pins are? No. Pins, but pens? Lige? Sweetness, where are the warg pins? I forget every time I engage in this. I forget where the bloody pins are. Where are the pins at? Are they?
Oh,
Are they back here? Yeah, I want to rescue the druid.
Yeah, in the back right.
Do I need to go back here?
Yeah.
Because this is where the drow is, though.
Oh, let's see.
This must be where the one goblin feller is.
See, hobgoblin.
Yeah, the hobgoblin.
Okay, no wait. You get to the drow by first going behind that throne thing and then going right.
Yeah,
If
up
you,
here.
If you go
oh,
right
but I need to go to
immediately,
the
then you get
pens
to
here.
to
Okay.
Get to the work pens. Yeah.
So I need to go up here, right?
Yeah. I think it's section.
Just a second. Help me, because I've already done the lovely pain session. Back here. Okay, thanks, sweetie. I always forget. Actually, I think I've only been here once, so it's...
So it is possible to get from here to the drow because we've got ladders there connecting them over a wall. See that
yeah,
to the left?
you can get up there into the rafters.
Oh, yeah. The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Okay, so we're going to go rescue the druid here. Which is going to entail a fight, of course. I've got Gale on because his moral compass is different than everyone else's. The rest of my people don't really give a shit. I would just let him die, to be honest with you.
Keep your hands steady, Three. Again! Make it squeal again.
Sharper stones might cut through all that fur. Oh, what breaks my heart as a player? As a player, I approve. Heartily. But then again, I love my druids, right? Okay, Vampy. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Will that injure her? Seriously? How lame. It's just water? I thought it was a proper explosive. Kill her before she does. Who's this?
Breathe deep and move.
The fuck? Oh, the spider got her. Yeah. Okay. Oh. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Just a second. Let's reload because I need to sleep first. I forgetted to sleep. I don't have any spells left. At least nothing of significance. It's just a very bad thing. So, it's cool. Let's camp. Oh, we're doing poorly.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Blink away the
world
discomfort.
Swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
It's pneumonia. Double pneumonia. I felt that way when I had double pneumonia. Back in 2001, I think it was.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your mind hands intertwined.
You have to admire her, though.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It's just a fever. A little rest will break it. Crit success.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching.
Pervert.
If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Why am I sleeping? I didn't sleep yet.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before. That's a pretty guy,
Yes,
isn't it?
You have.
He's handsome.
I saved you before.
That's a handsome elf, by the way. I like the facial expressions that they give your character, by the way.
I'm here to save you again.
They're entertaining.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Okay, we would be inclined to take the hand he offers. Better yet, Priestess of Talos, I'll get up on my own.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely.
You're disrupting my sleep. I never seem to get a good night's sleep.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
His jaw's a little bit strong, isn't it? If that's not ominous looking, I don't know what is, right?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential.
Urcom1. Welcome to my channel.
Eddie, welcome.
Urcom1
have to go.
said.
The enemy is
Hey at
closing
Cena
in.
_of_the_ cracks randomly scrolled on Twitch on my phone cause I'm bored and came across your stream. I also live stream and do YouTube __ on YT. I do cute try on hauls and yoga. You can find my stuff on YouTube by searching SK8Base69 if you want to check me and my content out. Also my spicy site is linked on there, so if you want to chat with me, just DM me
I
on
think
it
you
and
need to go
LMK
fuck
it's you
yourself
and I'll make
and
you a
fuck
free
off out of
special
my
DIDRN.
channel. Fuck off and fuck out of my channel. Just get the fuck out of my channel. I'm not even kidding you. Okay? I don't do that shit. I don't know who you are, but you need to just get out. I don't play this shit with people. I can't think of the word I want. I don't play this shit. Okay, you disrupt my stream when you do that, and I don't appreciate it. So that person's blocked. This is the height of tastelessness to come into somebody's stream and do that. Okay? I just don't play that shit. What the that is so frustrating. I accidentally clicked the cushion apparently.
Tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
She doesn't have
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
She doesn't have speak with animals like my druid did. The druid, you can speak to any animal, by the way. It's a lot of fun. It's just like I said, you get to Act 3 and it starts to get really frustrating. So, okay, so now we can go into our inventory, grab that bone,
0_lonely_e
throw it to him.
Welcome to my channel.
Let's throw it over here. Okay. Volo had wanted to talk to us a moment ago.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Thank you.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered them. Oh. And a mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
Impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter the
If what you
facts.
say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for
Perhaps
yourself.
that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Your eyes are two different colors. Quit shouting. Can you help?
Yes. I suppose I can.
She doesn't have the tolerance for drama that my druid
I'll need
has.
to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I hope he takes... We'll have to see which eye he... Eventually he will take your eye, by the way. Need to see which one he takes. I'm kind of attached to both of them. But only kind of. Benevolence. Remedial rhyme. Oh, bardic crap. Okay. I have a cousin. I have a cousin that I love with all my heart. And he loves to play bards. Not sure how he ended up that way. To each his own. Where is my freaking chest? Anyone else have this? Now, yeah, maybe next time I'll have better luck. We have more important issues. Like, well, getting ourselves killed, right? So, Can you believe I can get turned around that quickly? Where are we at? We're coming out of her place. Okay. This is the My son said, go this way. I'm back here, right? My son's also playing. He's playing as the Dark Urge, by the way. So I think we're going to free Halson and then we're going to go ahead and close off the stream. It's been a very long stream today. Well, that was kind of my intention because I haven't streamed for you for a while. I've been really busy playing this game. And getting quite frustrated at some points.
Keep your hand.
Sharper stones will cut through all that fur. Okay, I'm putting a stop to this. Okay, now we need to kill the girls first. I'm being fucking heartless. So much for your spider.
Time to press ahead.
What's the plan? Got to press on.
This thing is so cool. So she's going to pick a trident. Let's put that there to keep them from running up those stairs, hopefully. And then it'll be up to the mage to kill her. This is on the second level, by the way. This is why we separate, because they throw shit at you all the time in this game. Oh, we'll open that and kill you in a moment. Where's the fucking bear? I guess he's going at the end of the round, yeah. He didn't quite get around to doing anything, did he? Okay.
That won't work.
What? She prefers her hammer, by the way. Okay, and she still gets an attack. Excellent.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, I still didn't give her any range weapons. Damn it. Is there a name for what's wrong with me? Probably not. So we can get her out of the grease anyhow.
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay. We should keep the bear alive, since we've gone to the trouble of being here. Excellent. Oh, beautiful job. He feels well fed. Don't you dare go after me. I'm here to help you. Yeah, I let them torture you. Suck it up, sweet cheeks.
Time to kill.
Okay, get out of the grease first if possible. Okay.
Again.
That sounds like my protector's voice, but I'm not sure why he is mixing himself up in our oh, well, yeah, I just need to hit, though.
Moving.
The lance board is set.
He's not going to get very far. Okay, I don't want to hit the axe. This can be kind of challenging in this game, by the way, is getting your spells where you really want to have them. You can bite me if you want to. I've got a problem with that. I don't guess it can dash, can it? Excellent choice. And there it is.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature.
He's
Or
hot
perhaps a
too.
lunatic.
It was
Either way,
really hard to
I owe
resist
thanks.
him for Gale.
I am the druid Halsin.
With my druid. It was like, he hits on you too. I accidentally hit on him. And then he hits on you later and you're like, I would love to tap that. Okay. You're the master
Yes,
of the
but
Emerald
just
Grove.
Halsin will
Grove.
suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Okay. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help.
Not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins.
Preferably not, actually. He worships Sylvanus.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help.
Yes.
Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be
Mind
where
flayers.
these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
What? Okay, tell me what you
I
learned about the
overheard that
origins.
The cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
That's quite a
If
leap.
you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Okay,
I wish I
come
could,
with me.
But there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
We didn't finish the whole Shadow Druid thing yet.
I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Chaos is welcome in doses. It helps keep balance. But this is too much. This is...
She worships chaos.
unnatural.
She's a priestess of
Help
Talos.
me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Draumin Thara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin.
I didn't do the Shadow Druid
version of
thing
a
yet.
priestess
I meant to.
gut.
Damn it.
They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a ship-shifting bear druid at my... bear druid. He shapeshifts into a keg of beer. This is so much easier. We can get drunk. Okay.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place.
Oh, I'm up for that.
You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Come with me anyhow. Okay, now, do you think... Shit. Shit. Shit.
PSH_A.
Shit.
Welcome to my
Hi,
channel.
welcome. I
Liespot.
need to...
Said.
Damn it.
5 viewers, smiley face, alarm clock 3 hours 44 minutes and 22 seconds.
Okay, we need to reload this because I need to go do the Druid Grove before I finish this up. So welcome everyone. By the way, if you're not following me, whether you're watching this live or as a past broadcast, go ahead and follow me. Turn on your notifications. Maybe I'm streaming something that interests you. Never know. So, I need to Grove. Shadow Druids. Bugger me all. Okay, so let's go see the Druids. I need to finish up the Shadow Druid thing first. I want to encourage her and try to get the Grove handed over to the Shadow Druids before I free him. I am playing an evil character, by the way. Anyone who's watched me stream know that I do play good characters. I am exceptional with evil characters, so... I'm so good with evil characters that I offend people in YouTube who don't realize this is just digital shit. It's not. I don't go around in real life killing people or their dogs. It's just a game. I'm not sure people know the meaning of that word anymore. I think they think it somehow reflects your real personality, but it's role play. You know, the whole fun is to do things you'd never do in real life.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
This is quite funny too. What a hideously ugly cow. Let's try to discern why he makes us uncomfortable. And I've never really gotten anything out of this encounter. It's really weird.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Even with my druid. Even with my druid, I wasn't able to get anywhere else. He's still got the blessing of the Maiden of Pain. If y'all didn't catch that scene, I will be posting that separately in YouTube. That thing is so freaking funny. I'm not even kidding you. So let's still go see if we can turn the grove. Okay, so we didn't have to do the encounter with the kids. See if we can turn the grove over to the Shadow Druids. And see what that does. Haven't done it yet. I've saved it from the Shadow Druids once. My druid did. Let's go see if we can turn it.
Away. I have no more need of you.
What?
Let's see if this is skewed toward the good characters or if you can actually play a proper evil character. Nice breasts. So.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Darling, I'm here to help you.
Ollerton, I can explain.
I think they've skewed this toward good players. Sucks.
It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you?
Not really.
Go on, tell him.
Here we go. The Shadow Druids are taking over. The circle is overdue for some changes.
Shadow Druids. Koga,
See if this is our way.
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
This is what my character does. She sows chaos.
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
Seriously?
Oh, but you already have. Or does my memory fail so completely? End them, Koga.
What the fuck?
Unless you have lost your nerve.
This is bogus. I should be able to help the Shadow Druids take over the grove. What the fuck is this about? This is what I'm talking about. This is bad game design. Okay, I guess I'll have to go the other way. They're forcing me to go turn to the good side. It's bad game design. Piss poor shitty game design.
The shadows don't corrupt. Ollerton, strike!
What, hun? Yes, I can, but the thing is with the druid, with the grove thing, they won't let me side with the Shadow Druids. It's just bogus. And yet you get to Baldur's Gate, you have the feeling that it's skewed toward the evil. So this game is just all over the place.
Let's end this. Moving.
What the hell happened? What happened to her? What? What happened to her ring of angels? This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. If I hadn't cast it, it would still be able to be cast. This is the kind of thing that I end up getting frustrated with the game over. First of all, bad game design. As I said, I should be able to side with the Shadow Druids.
Away. I have no more need of you. What?
That damn nose.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Koga.
Is she gonna stay like that the whole game?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
I guess there's no point in picking the one I thought was gonna, let me help.
You and Al.
Ollerton.
The choice is made.
As you say, Ollerton.
Oh, but you already have. End them, Korga.
Okay, so be it.
Then come get it.
At least Vampy approves. That's something. I already got something out of it. Okay, darling, sweetheart. So I made him an assassin, as you see. I don't want them throwing things at us. So we need to separate. Okay? Let's call my hammer. And I still get to attack. When they're bone chilled, they can't be healed, by the way. I learned that because I had it happen to my characters so many times. What do you mean I can't heal them? They're on the ground. You can't help them. They're bone chilled. They can't be healed. What? You suck. You suck. So. Gale. Sweetheart, darling. See, and they're doing the same thing. They're spreading out so that we can't get them easily. 60%. Don't fancy my chances there. 70%. Not going to be enough to kill her. This will hit everyone else, unfortunately. That will destroy things. Fuck me. And she's standing in water, too. Which means don't move to attack her. Now, this was the one I did. My Shield of Faith. Okay, so is that not the same one she had before? This is not the same one she had before. It's not what I thought it was. Damn. I have to check her spells again. Nice. Okay. She's getting out of the water, which is the only intelligent move she's made. Good job, Vampy. So let's see what we want to do. Let's do this one. Oh, almost dead, but not quite. Almost doesn't count here. She can still hit again. Ooh. Did you see those chains? I swear these are perverse games. You guys are like, what? Yeah, suck it up, sweet cheeks. Already killed the other one. How many does he have left? Not the basket. We don't want the basket. What is wrong with you people?
I'm ready.
Kaiserina
Give her some more
Logico.
healing
Welcome to my
potions here.
channel.
Hattie, welcome. So, my magic weapon doesn't have enough movement. Vampy. Good. Good, good, good. I took him on the assassin track. If that's that voice in my head, he needs to shut up. He's not encouraging. Oh, a druid. Oh yeah, they're shadow druids. Duh. Does the word duh mean anything to me? Wench, you have no chance. Because he changed form? Everyone stay back.
Can't give up. Not now.
I always did love the chromatic orb.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Again.
I gotta get that guy out of my head. He's driving me nuts. Beautiful. Nice hit. Okay, Vampy. Take her down. Nice. As if on command. Beautiful. So I thought we were going to be able to side with the Shadow Druids. I'm severely disappointed in Lorien that they didn't give me that choice. I am playing an evil priestess, a priestess of Talos, who is by her very nature evil. You need to be neutral evil or chaotic evil, preferably, to play the role correctly. And they have simply not planned for the correct paths to be in front of you. A lot of times I take that with me. I'm not doing that this time. We'll loot some because, you know, adventuring is not free, folks. Don't forget that. I feel like there's a body missing. Anyone else? Did it go over the side here? No? It ran back down? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's somebody missing here. Hello, show. Spitadish. So, you. No, we're done looting. So, can we talk now?
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
Are we done? So let's go back and, well, first let's camp. We're in bad shape. We can rest, but we won't get all our spells back is the problem. So let us away to the... We didn't unlock... Seriously? We didn't unlock the thing in the goblin camp? It's right there in the frickin' courtyard. How did we fail to do that? None of your business.
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
So,
Trying to strike up conversation.
that's what you get for being nosy. Shut up and walk. So, there's the bridge we want. Woohoo! What? So we'll go and free the druid again, and we'll stop the stream there. I thought I could join with the shadow druids. I'm so severely disappointed. I hate that in games when they don't take into consideration things that you might want to do. As an evil character, especially. You think this game? I had the impression from playing my druid through it that this game would be fairly well suited for an evil character. Not only are the clerics all the same, as I've said, they all have the same spells available, only the reactions define your god. Most of the dialogue choices are exactly the same too. But they haven't even made the path choices that you would want to take. And then if you go into the forums, the discussions all say every negative review is politically motivated. No. I love the game. It has great potential, and it's can be a lot of fun to play, but it can be really frustrating too. That's just the way that is. So, hallo hob, back into the lion's den, so to speak. So, what did my son tell me? He said go right. I'm going to get back to the pens again. The pens. And we need to rest because we're not going to have a full complement of spells at this level. We need them. Okay, when you come back, look around. Does anyone want to talk to you? No. See if Volo's ready. We need what he's going to do to us.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
We had this
I'll just
conversation.
make myself comfortable. Thank you, sir. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
He's researching the question of the parasite in our eye. When it's time, we need to let him do what he's going to do. I don't know about y'all, but I need to get drunk. We have so much booze here. I've already got my achievement, by the way. My imbibe nothing but booze achievement. Shh, shh, shh. I don't want my characters always like this. I'm never going to get another good night's sleep.
I promised I'd be back.
Let me sleep.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
My chick is not
You
the
haven't been
come and
using the
save me
parasite's
type.
power.
No, I haven't.
You think you don't need it,
I don't need it.
but things haven't gone as you expected.
Yes, I have.
You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger.
So I killed her.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Maybe. It was worth a shot.
You need to see for yourself.
I didn't lose anything from that.
Is unusual. It is wrapped in magic.
Except
that
the reward
prevents
I
its
would get.
removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
When lae'zel says Fae run. How do you know so much about the tadpoles?
Careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the absolute aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Thank you. So who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What's
The
going
power I
on
used
over
to
there?
protect you. I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
To me, or is he so melodramatic? I don't think I'm ever going to get another uninterrupted night's sleep here. So the hugest thing for the romances too, folks, is you need to go into Act 2 for those to progress. Finally got him up out of the neutral range.
Seek and you shall find me.
Somehow keeping him up out of the neutral range, although I'm not sure how.
As bad as it could have.
Okay, so at the druid thing, it didn't go quite the way we had hoped. Okay, the priestess is dead. We need to go back here. Don't ask me why I keep going around. I have no idea. It's some sort of a compulsion. Let's go free the druid. Mostly because we hope that he's going to be able to heal us. Otherwise, we wouldn't bother with him. So we'll do that scene again, do that fight again. We'd already done this, and then I remembered I hadn't done the Shadow Druids, was severely disappointed by the lack of options for evil characters in that scenario. I hate the concept that you always play these games because you want to be... Well, let's kill everyone first, then we'll loot the chest.
Keep your... Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
Sharper stones might cut through all that fur. We are playing an evil character, people. Okay, so that's it. I gotta put a stop to it. Get him. Sick him. Sick him, boy. So now, remember to kill the children first so they can't tell anyone?
No time like the present.
I'm never sure why some of these spells of hers need movement, but okay. The fuck? Her firebolt can't be fired without movement? Still not sure what happened to the her ring of angels. And I still haven't given her a ranged weapon, which is my fault. She can equip it this turn. At least she will have something for next turn. Dummy me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do you know what? The kid's not going to get a chance to move before the trident does. So, let me pull up my weapon. I like a hammer myself. Geschmackssache.
Hope this ends well.
Well, probably not. Well, we'll see. She gets an extra attack. Usually Vampy's the first one to go in around. So, one kid down. So brutal. But it is an evil character, folks. So, you know, that's the way that goes. So, there's the two of those guys down. Excellent. Come on up here, Vamp. Vampy. Sounds like some sort of a pet name, doesn't it? Vampy. It's part of the reason also that you scatter to the four winds is because of this sort of stupidity. My fault. Oh, okay. I thought it was showing me that Gale was next.
Mr. Rill.
And now he is. So let's use our orb, which is no longer random damage, but rather you can choose the damage. Those of you who are long-time D&D players, as you know, we used to be able to, or it used to be you couldn't choose the damage, it was just random damage. Vampy's quicker than you are. Eat him. So he's going to release the wargs. That thing's going to loot our chests. Stop it. What? Just kidding. Let's not go through the electrified water and say we did. What? How much? Yeah, excellent. So at least you did something useful. Mayhap, but I don't think you got it going on there, darling. Oh no. Spit a dish. Okay, let's see if we can just... Probably not. Ah. Oh! Nice. It worked. I'm always pleasantly surprised when something works and the chances are slim and none, and Slim done already left town. So...
Try something
Seriously, Vampy? I gotta get that guy's voice out of my head. He needs to shut up. Backseat driving on my battles here. Is it me or she spent half the time on her back during this battle? No, but it can travel as far as it can travel. Mehr kann man nicht machen. Okay. By the way, I want to thank everyone who's come and sent my stream today. I appreciate it. It's been a long stream. I get that. But I think it's been a pretty good one, actually, overall. Let's see if we can... Oh, excellent.
I'll strike you down.
Seriously? Wench, you spend more time sleeping than you do doing anything else. If we couldn't win without you, we'd be screwed. Not bad considering his odds. It's not a lot, but, you know, hey, it's That's one down. How? In keeping with my Priestess of Talos, I like to use the electric damage on that. And it hit neither of them. Okay. This is the only place that you see that I have a Priestess of Talos rather than a Priest of Helm, for example. Just the reactions. And notice Destructive Wrath. She is here to foster chaos above everything else, preferably chaotic evil.
No choice but to keep going.
True. Thank you. Okay.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
A lunatic's
Either
the
way,
right one.
I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I know who you are. I came to rescue you. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help.
Not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins.
Is that sarcasm? It doesn't become you. His character almost looks like the Oak Father embodied, which is wonderful. Wonderfully done. Massive kudos.
You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Somebody criticized the voice acting in this game. The voice acting is excellent. It's really excellent. I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You
I
weren't
agree.
speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
This scene has been fairly smooth with the cutscenes. You'll find later in the game, at some points in the game, it's just all over the frickin' place, you know? Like I said, my suggestion to Larian would be they take the simple step of adding a slight flare transition or something like that. It'll make it easier on the mind when they skip like that. So, this magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate.
No, this is different. Altered.
That was the word he had in
The
his,
magic
in his
used
journal.
is beyond me. It's either not of this
Or
world
some note.
so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
I'm sorry. Okay, tell me what you've learned.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Okay, you seem to know a lot. Would you come with me? I have two minds about that choice. We'll make it again
I wish I
anyhow.
could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be
Well,
protected.
then help me take care of them. Look around you. There's no
Chaos
order
is
anymore,
welcome
only
in
chaos.
doses. It helps keep balance. But this is too much. This is unnatural. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you.
I have the sense that
3
she's
deaths
more
could win
neutral,
this
by the
peace.
way, but my
The
character
Drow
is
Minthara,
chaotic.
The hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
That's a hell of an assumption. Having a shape-shifting druid, bear druid at my side would make things easier.
If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a luck. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
You know what?
May
Stay here.
Sylvanas guide your...
I need a more subtle approach for a lot of this stuff. I really do. I don't guess I really need the prison key at this point. Ooh, linebreaker boots. Let's see what that's about. Adrenaline rush. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. I'll certainly consider that. Definitely don't want to forget the chest up there. Get up, you two. Stop that. This is neither the time nor the place. So actually, that's weird. Why did it auto-save there? That was quite bizarre, wasn't it? Who's this? What? Vampy.
Careful, I bite.
Don't I know it? I see. Interesting. Anyone know why I'm doing this? I don't know. Devil take it. So what in the world is going on here? I suppose we can go ahead and do that one while we're at it. It's really weird that it auto-saved before we came in here. Très bizarre. I think I've checked those before. I just forgot. Okay.
Better than nothing.
So we're going to save it here and end the stream. We've got quite a ways to go here throughout this goblin thing. Hey, thank you for being with me. Appreciate it. Glad you all joined me. It was a rather long stream today. We got everything up and running. I've got my camera set back up again, so we won't have to screw with that next time. I think we're going to go ahead and stream some Baldur's Gate 3 for a little while, and then we'll get back to our other games, but we will get back to other games. So thanks again, and hey, I'll see you when I see you. Y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.